getting dicey.
But thank you for. We've got this new thing that we can do. I don't know if Random is going to be watching today, but Mods and I guess we can set things like predictions. See if I can set that up. So we can. We did it a little bit on our when we did the. God, I'm really talking like I'm concentrating on something else right now. Hi.
What is happening?
Hello.
We can do things. We can do predictions now. Just to get the chat going. I don't know if Random's in there, but Random, if you're in there at some point, feel free to run a prediction, and people can bid on what they think an outcome's going to be, and then when the outcome happens, you can win points and stuff, and get little badges next to your name. It's pretty cool. But anyway, Joe, let's hand it over. We've done the intro. I've been blathering on for like 5 minutes, so please take over.
Okay, I'm probably going to need to ask for some help at some point because I'm a bit bamboozled with all the rules, but I'll try my best to figure them out as we, I have tried to learn them, okay? So just give me time, and
you've legitimately done a great job.
But I'll probably ask for help at some point. But I wanted to... We didn't do Morley's skill points, right? So you have 100... Not Morley.
Excuse me?
Harry McNamara didn't get all the points because we didn't do the calculation that we're meant to do. So you have 140 extra skill points to spend if you want to do that.
Look
on. Might be worth it. 140 is quite a lot.
That's pretty good.
And also the other thing, when I was looking over the rules again, is we didn't calculate our personal interest points. We just used what it gave us, I think. Okay. So I wanted to check that everyone had intelligence times 2 is how much you should have. I'm just trying to see.
I think it gave me... I'm trying to think. It gave us like 100 and something, 180 personal points or something. I can't remember.
I thought it was worth checking just in case you got... you didn't get as many points as you should have, but if it's really hard to edit and look at now, we don't.
It doesn't really show you how many. Like if you hit edit mode, it doesn't really show you how many points you've got left to.
My intelligence is 65. Does it sound right? Or
it's the same as mine.
So I guess that means you should have gotten 130.
Yeah, outside of the wizard or the character.
Don't worry about
really see it.
It probably just gave you an average amount, so you might be over or under. But
I
think at least if what
we're gonna die anyway.
Yeah, I feel like Harry should spend his 140. Are you finding that doable?
I've just yep. I'll get it. Yep.
Okay, we'll give you some time. I also was looking through the rules and I thought it would be worth noting some of these things. So I've just noted down every time when you succeed on a skill check, you get a tick next to it. That's what that little radio button.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, our friends have just dropped in. You know the ones, Reagan, the ones that always drop in unexpectedly.
Okay, well, you go. I can grab that. I will go. I'll mute and turn off the camera. I got it.
2 words for those friends.
Joe, you stay. I will grab the door.
Okay. They're literally looking at me and waving right now. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my life.
Turn around and mouth off.
Oh no. Okay. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm freaking out.
I'm photoshopping. So.
Okay. I feel so weird that I'm just sitting here. They're waving at me as well.
Oh, it could be so much worse, couldn't it? You could be just sitting down together to enjoy a movie together. That would be worse.
Yeah.
Yes. Do they know you're like a massive nerd?
Yeah. But now it's been made so much clearer to them. Reagan's just literally been like, we're busy, bye.
You really are a nerd. Okay, sorry. I thought you were just exaggerating.
Oh my god, I'm going to die.
We're streaming! For fuck's sake!
Oh my god. Okay, great start. You know what? This is the best possible time that it could have happened.
That is right. Yeah,
true.
We can move on from this.
Okay.
Are they going to join in?
All right.
No, we're going to go see them tomorrow anyway.
What happens if you have
This is
friends?
very exciting.
Ugh, friends. Ugh.
Exactly, Shannon.
Get them out of here. Thank you for getting rid of them. Okay, so we move on to the gameplay notes we are going to go over.
Okay.
So you tick when you succeeded a skill check, you get a tick next to it. You just get one tick. Like even if you succeeded it like 5 times, you get a tick. Just one.
Unless you've pushed it or something like that. I think if it's like a normal.
Not sure.
The video you sent through earlier today was like, even if you push it, just give them it.
I don't know.
I think there was even if you get advantage, because in the rule book it says if you have advantage dice, don't give it. But that sucks.
Yeah, I agree. So we'll just give it.
Just get it. Keep going.
And that just means like at the end of the session, your character can like sort of level up with those skills. If we play with these characters again.
Yeah.
Also, I put meets beats. So
meets beats.
Good. Meets beats.
Let's get some meets beats in the chat.
This is something for the players to know that you can push rolls, which means if you're like, let's say you're trying to like break down a door and you fail, you can try again and do it as a pushed roll, which means you might succeed, but you might get a dire consequence if you fail. So it's like risking it all, putting it all on the line. So like you might go, okay, so you push that roll and you failed, you break the door down, but you also like really hurt your shoulder or something. So just keep that in mind when you're playing. You do have that option.
Cool.
Can you keep doing that? Or is it
you only do it once, I think.
Once for that situation?
I think so. Okay. I can look it up if we need to. Also, if you roll a 1, that's a critical success. Probably won't come up, but good to know.
It'll come up. I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
Critical success. You can also do a fumble. So if it's like an easy roll that is requiring 50 and over, you fumble if you roll a 100. But for harder rolls, you fumble anything between a 96 and 100.
Cool.
Capiche?
Capiche.
Capiche.
Couldn't be clearer.
Because I'm just giving you these things because I'm like, I'll forget that means a fumble or a critical success if it happens, probably. Yeah. So it's good that everyone knows it. Maybe the chat will point it out if we do it.
Right.
That's pretty much all.
Kiosty said you can only push once.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
For the situation, right?
Yeah. Not for the whole game. Yeah.
Right. Okay. It's not like a limited amount of.
Yeah, it's not like inspiration or something.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's pretty much all.
Cool. How did you want to start?
I'm quite bad at learning anything new, just so you know. So this could be massively frustrating for you, Joe.
I've been struggling so much trying to learn this.
You'll be fine. We'll all be good.
It took me like 6 years to learn how to play blackjack. So
right.
We're all on the same boat, don't worry. Did you get those extra skill points added?
Look, it was 140 extra, right?
Yeah.
I went around and just whacked on sort of 30 here, 30 there. I didn't do any math. It's not my strong suit. But I reckon I did that about 5 times or so, which is about 140.
Okay.
I agree with that. Good job.
More or less.
Just quick and dirty.
Excellent.
Cool. So it's cheating.
He's our best guy. No, not cheating. This is excellent.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
So everyone in this scenario should know each other at least a little bit. Like they should know who they are. And you're all having Christmas in what's his name? Sebastian R. Kingsham's family home.
Oh, okay.
So you're all invited
in LA?
No. So I'll give you the little opening thing that I've written here. So okay, we're officially starting now.
Okay, good.
Silence.
I'm ready. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're all ready. We're all super ready.
Yes.
Definitely. Okay. It is Christmas in the year 2001. Picture it now. It's been 13 years since the seminal animation classic Akira was released. But the Emmy Award-winning drama Mad Men is still 6 years away. But don't worry. The release of Shrek and Lord of the Rings are making life just wonderful. And guess what? Coldplay have just released their hit Christmas single. Sebastian R. Kingston is hosting...
What was I missed that one.
Which one?
No.
Okay.
It was a cover of something.
Oh yeah, famous Christmas song. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't remember that, but I'll put that in.
Sebastian would love Coldplay, I think.
Would he? I thought he was an elitist. I thought he'd be like the music of the plebs.
Oh, you'd be all over fucking Kid A or no, what was the Benz at that time? Wasn't it? Yeah. Radiohead.
No, he's not that cool.
Sebastian, he's secretly into them. Sebastian R. Kingston is hosting for Christmas at his family home. His mother and father are away overseas, so he's looking after the place while holidaying in his hometown. You've all just arrived in the large old Kingston house, nestled in suburbia, located in Arkham, Massachusetts.
Oh.
The house next to it is festooned in lights and decorations. A large Santa sleigh perched precariously on the roof. In contrast, the Kingston house is rather plain, although you can make out some twinkling fairy lights through the window. So you guys are on the doorstep and ready to knock and see who's home?
So just like...
Hint, Sebastian is the one that's home because it's in the house.
Oh, yeah.
I've just got like the main roll 20 up and there's a few faces. So should we talk about the characters? Just a little bit about the characters?
Yeah. This is a good chance to describe the characters. So shall we start with Sebastian since it's his house?
Let's get a close up on Sebastian.
Okay. How are we gonna get a close up?
I've got that all sorted. Okay, you've got that all sorted.
He's so handsome.
Sebastian Kingston Jr. is... I'm just trying to get his... Oh, here it is. He is a plastic surgeon. Do I want to... I may as well just give everything away, right? Mm-hmm. My microphone's gone up really loud. Okay. He is a plastic surgeon. He is from Arkham, Massachusetts. So that worked out well for the story.
Mm.
And he has a famous medical doctor family, and his grandfather in particular was very well known, and he has the same name, I think, or a similar name. No, it must be named after my father. Okay, I'm fucking this up. His grandfather took him under his wing, but he was perpetually sort of disappointed and let that be known to Sebastian. His grandfather's incredibly good looking. He's ladies' man, and Sebastian just wants to get his approval. He's gone to medical school and become a plastic surgeon to the Hollywood stars, and he lives in LA now, so I guess he's come back for Christmas. He's a good cook. Has refined tastes. I'm just reading my notes. He can get reservations at exclusive restaurants. He has a collection of ancient antique medical tools. And he carries one around with him, just to show off, I guess. His latest piece is the very first silicone injection plunger. I think that's enough. Oh, also...
How tall is he?
He's average height, but he wears lifts.
Okay.
And he's in a secret society, just to let you know. He's a secret sort of club of doctors, and his grandfather got him in, and it's all very elite. And so he's interested in getting maybe higher stations of in society. So anyone who's thinks that, or anyone that is above him or something, would probably be like agrees up to them. And that's it.
Okay.
Very good.
Adam, I love the picture that you've brought in at like massive size into the roll.
I don't know how to make it any smaller. I wish I did. I'm so sorry.
Tell us about Harry.
Harry McNamara. He is a parapsychologist. I've loosely based his kind of his role as a parapsychologist on Dan Aykroyd's character from Ghostbusters, but very much kind of at the amateur end of the spectrum. He's very tall. He's very lanky. He's very well read. The sort of punishing intellectual that you just don't want to be talking to really ever, because he always knows lots about everything and is not afraid to tell you about it. He bores people at parties. He's got a latent thirst for adventure, and it's recently been stirred into action. Never really figured out why. It seems like a real oversight on my part. But let's just say it's the absolute key plot hook. Completely missing. So the significant people in Harry's life, he really admired Lady Diana Spencer, because she had the common touch, something that Harry lacks but admires. And has got a bit of a tawdry backstory there. His friend's mother, Juliana Sweet, was his first love and his sexual awakening. But Juliana cast Harry aside, whence their torrid, steamy, tawdry affair had run its 2-week course. And he's an ardent anti-nuclear campaigner. None of this makes any sense.
No, but how good is he at seaplanes? How good is he?
Well, you'll find out, I guess. But
like I said, I'm sure there are seaplanes in this scenario, so I'm glad you put points into that.
Yeah,
he certainly does say that he pilots seaplanes, and I guess we'll get a chance to see if that crops up or not. So it seems unlikely, but don't rule it out. And his one prized possession is, of course, a Tiger Woods signed golf ball. And when he has the golf ball on him, it gives him a real confidence boost. He was gifted it by Tiger Woods himself. He's somewhat of a ladies' man, and that's sort of where some of his admiration for Woods comes in, not really the golf. Yeah.
Cool.
And he knows Sebastian Kingsham.
He does. He knows Sebastian through the Secret Society. Now, whilst Harry's not a member of the Secret Society, he's met up with Sebastian on a number of occasions to try and get insight into the Secret Society as part of his role as a parapsychologist. Maybe there's something to dig into there. I guess we shall have to wait and see. Probably not.
Parapsychology is the paranormal, is it?
Yeah. And doctors, they're pretty spooky. Maybe some of those doctors have been trying to reanimate the dead, bit of a crossover from GD.
Could happen.
Jet. So Jet is very small. He's a very small guy. He's like 5'2". But he likes to think because he's small, he's fast. He's quite insecure about his height. And he's made up for it by driving real powerful, large, fast cars. So he's a race car driver. He believes that like money is power, and that he wants to get as much of it as he can because he just craves that power. His main goal is to basically make mega dollars in a single race through his career. The thing is, he's never actually won a race before in his life. He's always like come second or third, never really hit that meaningful win. Because he doesn't have much money, though, he still lives with his mother at the age of 31, so he's still living with his mum. And he's hoping that this girl that he's seeing, he's just started dating this girl. He thinks that she could be the one. And what makes that idea even more attractive is that she does own her own apartment. And he's like, all right, maybe I can get out of living with mum. He spends time after his race like meditating in his car. He's basically just trying to meditating. He's basically just trying to like get rid of any of that anger from that loss before he goes in and says hi to his mum. So he's just trying to and he's the one thing he just can't handle is if his mum ever sees him angry. He's just like he couldn't deal with that. he's also despite like that surface of like really wanting to have power and he's quite temperamental. He also just loves animals. So if he sees any injured animals on the side of the road, he'll help them out. He once got tuberculosis from saving like an armadillo on the side of the road, but he'd rather that than have an animal die on him.
Oh.
He's got in his pocket at all times his favorite set of car keys, whether he's taking his normal car or not, and it's just got like a small mini magic 8-ball on his keyring.
I had one of those.
yeah, around 2001.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's Jet.
Sorry. Chet.
Jet. Jet.
Okay.
Yeah. Now,
Okay.
I had it because I think we originally were thinking it was going to be a bigger party with I don't know, and I was like, maybe he doesn't really know these guys that well. It's just through his mate Kevin. But then I thought, well, it might be a bit weird, like just two guys showing up at a guy's house, and he's like, Kevin invited me. I thought that might be a bit weird.
No, it's fine.
It's fine?
Because I was going to say that basically this guy, Sebastian, invited quite a few more people, but due to the bad weather, he's kind of been left with the only few people that could make it.
Oh, yeah.
Only
So
a race
it's
car
a bit
can
of an
get
awkward
through.
scenario. He wanted to... What's that?
Only a race car can get through that snow.
yeah. He wanted more people, and he's kind of like he's was hoping a few more high profile people would be there, but he's got to make do.
No,
Are
the
they
feeling.
literally the only people that have showed up?
Yeah.
Do I have
Reminds me of
servants
my
or
last
anything?
gig.
Oh,
Do I have servants or anything, or is it just me? Just checking.
It's just you in the house.
Okay.
So
is it a big house?
I'm gonna say you guys are. Yep, it's a big house.
Okay.
You guys are at the door now.
What time of day is it?
I would know that. It's 6 o'clock.
That's
Okay.
when parties happen.
Yeah, that's
Before
perfect.
6 or done by 6?
Show up
Show up.
anytime. before-
Showing up at 6.
Right. All right. Let's knock on that door.
There's like a screeching of tires behind you, Harry, and Jet sort of like just really quickly, like almost too quickly, just gets out of his car and sort of like walks
out the window.
and he's just walking up. Is it? And it's snowing at the moment, is it? Keeper?
Yes.
All right, cool. Yeah, he's kind of trying to get out of this. And he's walking up and sees Harry on the steps, and he's like, "Oh, hey, do you know Kevin as well?"
No, I don't know. Kevin? Did you say?
Yeah, Kevin.
No,
Is he-
I don't know Kevin.
Oh, maybe he's inside.
Maybe he is. I'm Harry. How are you?
Yeah, and just like quick as he just like bam, like hand right into your hand. It's like, yeah, nice to meet you.
Wow.
Nice to meet you, Harry. Harry, yeah, I got it. Okay.
Jet?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's hope they answer this door soon. I just knocked.
Okay, and he just like raps like 3 or 4 times on the door as well. Okay, well, Sebastian was just like looking oddly there.
Just
Yeah,
that looking through the window.
You hear a
Oof.
Roll for insanity.
you hear
Completely
some
insane.
footsteps from far away.
Okay, all right.
Hark. Doth hear footsteps.
Okay. The door opens, and I've just been walking down a very long hallway, I suppose. Big house.
Right.
Hello, Harry.
Seb, good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you.
Hey, Jet's
You
just
are
kind of like
looking good.
Jet's like looking around the doorway. It's like, oh, is Kevin in? I'm Jet. I'm Kevin's friend.
Kevin. Oh, you're Kevin's Kevin Stanton?
That's him, yeah.
No, he's not. Hasn't arrived yet.
Oh, and he,
Hopefully-
Jet like checks his watch and looks back over his shoulder at the. You'll probably be here soon. Don't worry about it.
I hope more people show up.
How
you come in.
many-
It's cold outside.
What was that?
How many people are here, Seb?
Well, it's just starting, you know.
A dozen or...
I'm sure it's going to get popular soon. It's going to be a big party soon. But you're the first. You're the first. So come in.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to turn to Jet. I hate being the first.
Drink.
Yeah. I'll grab a... What do you got on offer?
Have you got any of those new energy drinks? I've heard heaps about him.
Normally the servant is here. However, they couldn't quite make it through the snow, so I'm not sure. I can try and have a look in the cup.
Just give me a beer. Just give me a PBR if you got one of them.
Oh. No, I don't think so.
Okay. You know what? This party is off to a rocket start. Yeah. I'll grab an ice water. Easy on the ice.
Is there a I don't want to make up like what the house is like if there's like a house, but I'll lead them into where the party would have been.
Yeah, I was going to say I've got a little something. Jet was going to what now?
Jet just like holds up his hands, like, oh wait, 1 second, and he runs back to his car, opens up the door, grabs like 2 dozen like beer out of like the back of his seat, back of his car, and comes sort of like quickly jogging back up the stairs. He's like, "Don't you worry, I brought my own. I always feel bad about drinking other people's drinks. I'm sure you understand."
Oh wow, that's very well prepared. Do you mind if I indulge in one?
Oh yeah, I mean,
I'll be your best friend.
Yeah, I mean.
Thanks, buddy.
They cost quite a bit, but yeah, you can have like 1 or 2.
Thanks, man. That's really generous.
He's got like 24, and he's just like,
yeah. Sebastian reappears with 2 glasses of wine.
This is awkward.
I'm going to say Sebastian gives them a little tour of the house as it slowly sinks in that these are the only 2 guests. That you open your flip phone and confirm that yes, you have been getting some texts about people that can't make it, and you're coming to the realization that these are your only guests. The house is furnished rather sumptuously. There's 4 bedrooms upstairs, a nice wide open living space downstairs. You end the tour back downstairs at the Christmas tree. There is a roaring fire in the fireplace, bringing warmth and cheer despite the flurries of snow collecting outside. There are plenty of gifts beneath the tree, some very ostentatious looking indeed. You can't help but name drop that a few of the gifts are high-profile people who you've done work on. And you proudly point out the package from your great-uncle too, who often sends you very exciting antiques for your collection. Ooh. The label on it says, "Do not open until Christmas."
Ooh. When is that? Is it tomorrow?
It is Christmas Eve. I don't know if I mentioned that. It's Christmas Eve.
Oh. Jet takes off like his denim jacket, and like you can see now that he's wearing like a Korn t-shirt, like a black shirt with just like the Korn logo across the front. The band, cool. not just not the canned variety.
Oh,
yeah. Hey, with a cool man. All day I dream about sex. Right?
Isn't that Adidas?
What?
What do you think?
Corn.
That's what it stands for, Jet.
Corn does.
But it says corn.
I know, but all day Anyway, forget it. Thanks for the beer.
Corn day I dream about. Jet.
Yeah.
Where are you living in? I'm just having a sip of my wine. Where are you living at the moment?
Oh, I'm living in LA. I just sort of came out this way for a bit of a holiday, back into the hometown.
Nice house there.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Mum's got a great place.
Your mum?
Mum?
Oh, so you're staying at your family estate?
Oh, it's just a temporary kind of thing.
Well, this is my family estate, so I know the feeling.
Yeah, this is beautiful, dude.
Don't let Harry near your mum. Hey, Harry.
Harry bows his head. Oh, Juliana. Thanks for bringing that up, Sam.
Jet just goes back to his denim jacket and picks around in the pockets and pulls out just like this small box that's been sort of wrapped with a little bow on it. And he goes like, "So the Secret Santa gifts, where are we putting these?"
Under the tree, I suppose.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, or on that table next to the palatial tree.
Palatial?
The
Palatial tree.
It's just the small tree that we got.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the tree is incredible. It's next level. It's one of those ones where someone clearly went out and bought like 200 of the exact same ornament so that it matched perfectly.
The thing about Seb Jet is he's done very well. His family's done very well. It's pretty apparent. He likes people to know. Kind of gives him like this guy kind of eye roll.
Can I hear this? Or?
Yeah, you can fucking hear it.
Oh, Harry, you flatterer.
We're not all so lucky in life, especially you, Jet.
Oh,
I mean, sorry. I just mean,
it's just a temporary thing. I'll be out of there in no time. I don't know what you're doing.
No, that's cool. I lived with my mum for a while too until I was 18. But that's we all.
Oh, okay. Look,
Merry Christmas.
Look, Kevin probably hasn't said anything, but I'm quite you haven't heard of me, race car driver Jet Harrington. You haven't heard that before. You probably don't follow the sport.
Racing.
What do you race?
Formula One or?
Yeah, Formula One. Yeah.
Formula One.
Yeah, goddamn right.
Wow.
Some big sponsorships there.
It's huge.
Yeah, you just gotta get the win so you can get those sponsors and you're golden.
Well,
what team do you race for, Jet?
Win.
What's a
Ferrari?
What's a good like 2000s? At the moment I race for AOL. AOL, yeah.
I wasn't aware they had a team. It's quite something.
I've got a few of those discs.
Yeah.
Up in the computer room.
Wow. How you going? How's the season treating you?
Well, okay. So I've put some of their like sponsorship logos on my car in the hopes that they'll pick me up. All I gotta do is get that win, get that podium finish, and good things are in my future. That's for sure. For some reason, he just every time.
That's the getting dicey move, is announcing you have sponsors before they've even sponsored you.
Yeah.
I have no reason to doubt this young man's story.
Yeah. As you guys awkwardly chat away, the storm has been picking up intensity outside, and you hear the wind wailing and picking up, and it becomes even more chilly as you huddle around the fire and realize that this is the party. This is 3 of you are the entire Christmas party.
Seb, I don't think anyone else is coming, man.
Seb's looking out the window, holding the curtains. I think they're coming.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Shall we do presents?
Presents?
Yeah. I mean, mine's already under the tree. If you I don't know how we want to do this.
I take out a small, very small, kind of about the size of a credit card, but wrapped in old receipts and stuck together with some old chewing gum.
Okay. All right.
You can kind of tell that I've been playing around in my pocket for the last 10 minutes ever since you showed your present, and I was like, oh, fuck, we're doing this. Okay. Here it is. And place it under the tree gingerly.
Wow. Bohemian.
You're going for
style, don't you, Harry?
Yeah.
There's something they're doing over in that art circle in LA.
Yeah. Are you going to open it?
Yeah. How are we going to do this?
Well, I had planned quite a few presents, so maybe you could pick one from this section. Each of you.
All right, so
I'm planning on having about 30 guests.
Jet instantly goes for like one of the larger ones. Like he's just like, oh man, this one looks great, and he just picks up one of the larger boxes.
I'll let the gamekeeper decide what's in there.
Damn, I thought I was off the hook. I would say it's a fancy bottle of wine.
Oh, okay, cool.
A giant champagne, one of those magnums.
Methuselah.
Oh, like it's instantly as he opens up, he recognizes as one of those like the kind of racing magnums that they splash all over the winner. And he's just like,
Yes.
oh, this is amazing. This is amazing, Seb. I'm gonna hold on to this until that big day. This is gonna be great.
You can spray it all over your friends, Jet.
I mean, it'll be for the winner, right? The winner, you spray. You're not really racing with your friends. Everything's a competition. You wanna
the winner
sprays it on. They're not your friends.
They're not?
They're not your friends.
I wouldn't have thought the winner bought their own champagne. I would have thought that was maybe presented by the Formula One organization.
Look, I haven't really been on I haven't done how to win, so you might be right. I was just gonna bring my own, but
I think they would have to bring their own.
Yeah,
if they want a good one.
Yeah, this looks like a good
That's
one.
a good one. That's a very good one.
I know a little something about winning. As my hero Tiger Woods once said, winning is everything.
Yeah, I never really got what he meant by that, but yeah.
If you're opening presents, a big colourful one does catch your eye. The one you previously pointed out from your great uncle who you're so fond of, Sebastian.
Okay, I'm just going to... I think Harry's gift is sitting on top of it. I'm just going to slowly push it off to the floor. Just with a piece of card, so I don't touch it.
You guys are the passive-aggressive group.
Wow. This looks a bit grubby.
That's what getting messy does.
Okay, this should be good. This is from my great uncle. Great uncle.
Yes, your great uncle James.
James
James
Yes.
Kingson.
There's a note on it, which I think I can show you guys actually.
Okay.
So I'll let you read it. Did that show up?
Yes, it did. Oh, I'm reading it.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not the best reader. Okay. Nephew, I know how much you seem to enjoy the strange and unusual. When I saw this knife, I knew that you simply must own it. I only wish that I could have gotten more for you. I found this at an estate sale of the belongings of a man reputed to be a Satanist of some standing. This sounds interesting, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Well, my uncle, he's very famous. You should have seen some of the things they had for sale. It was all pretty creepy, to tell the truth. Of everything, though, this item stuck out the most, and I certainly hope you enjoy it. Merry Christmas, Uncle James.
Didn't that say not to open till Christmas? Oh man, that's bad luck.
Is that bad luck?
That's what Mom says.
Can't
touch the presents until Christmas Day. It's bad luck.
Are you allowed to open one on Christmas Eve? Harry says, like laughing to himself.
Well, I'm going to open this one. I withdraw the knife. Is it in a?
Yes, it's in a big long box.
Okay. I'm going to produce the knife.
Ooh.
Put this on my collection. Although it's not really medical memorabilia, it looks a bit
Yeah, what does it look like?
different.
Yes, it's a strange, curved, cleaver-like blade, covered in what appears to be some kind of script.
What kind of language is this? Does anyone speak knife?
Seb.
I think Jet is fucking losing himself at that joke. Like, he is like absolutely losing it.
Okay, so who wants to do an anthropology roll?
I do.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to remember how these rules work. So what's your skill? Let's all practice learning how to do it. So what level is your skill at in anthropology?
I really stuck at my arm pretty quickly there when I shouldn't have. My skill in anthropology is 11.
That's better than nothing.
Yeah.
So that means you have to roll below it to succeed. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is going to be a hard roll.
So you should just be able to click the word anthropology on you. Yeah.
I'll do that now.
So what did you roll?
Just
a
off.
63.
That's boy. That's the thing about this particular script is I think only maybe 1% of the world's top geniuses could decipher this. This is a very rare one.
And what kind of script is it, do you think? Where does it come from?
It's old. It's pretty old.
Were Ginsu knives big in 2000? I feel like Ginsu 2000 was like the big knife back then. So Jet's just like, oh man, is that one of those Ginsus? Maybe it's is that Japanese written on the side?
Japanese, that's cool.
Does anyone have any other anthropology roles they want to do? I think you're allowed to just have multiple people do it.
I have language skill of my own language.
Okay, that's probably not going to be that helpful. You're like, is it English? No. Figured it out.
Jet's just going to give it a 1 in 100 shot here. Nope, he did not roll a 1. So no, he's like, yeah, I'm pretty certain it's Japanese.
Is there something called a no roll? You know.
Yes, there is. Give me an anthropology roll first.
I've got a 1.
Oh.
Does that roll? Oh, yep. What did I get?
19.
Oh, yes. Rolling against a 1 does seem just like cruel, doesn't it?
My intel does it? Yeah.
It's a bit weird because there is such a thing as a no roll.
Is there?
But I will look it up now because
that covers things like you can check and it'll cover things that might be in a high school sort of level education, so you don't know heaps about it.
Is that just using your intelligence or something? Or
let me read it to you.
Please.
As the keeper.
Okay.
All people know bits of information about different topics. The no roll represents what's stored in the brain's intellectual attic, calculated as the percentage chance that the investigator's education supplied the information. So you do roll on your education.
Okay. I've got an education of 60.
It's weird that it's kind of a bit of a catch-all, isn't it?
Yeah. It's kind of cool though.
Okay, well, I think we should have a no roll then.
Who's no?
I think Sebastian.
Okay.
You don't want to use my 19. What do I get? Oh, fuck off.
What did he get? I can't see it.
75. Versus a 60, so he failed.
Oh, right. Oh, I thought your education was higher than that. Oh, it's Adam's character that has the really high education.
Yeah. Let me look at that. Let me look at that knife again, and Harry kind of wrestles it out of Seb's hand.
Whoa, careful!
Let me just. Oh, I was looking at it backwards. What a fucking fool I've been!
You idiot!
It does pop into your head that you have heard of such knives being used in Tibetan rituals.
Well,
because you're a parapsychologist, you're kind of interested in that kind of stuff.
It's not Japanese yet.
What is it?
It actually hails from Tibet, the east of Tibet.
Tibet
used in ritual
that face.
Rituals, that sort of thing. I think most people would know that if they had the same education I've had. So, yeah.
The word Kartika pops into your mind. Associated with this.
This knife is known as a Kartika.
Kartika. Because it Kartikas.
I like to remember it like knives cut. Kartika. Tikka masala.
Oh, that's genius. Okay. Kartika.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so
It's,
what kind of knife is this? What is it used for?
It's used, Keeper.
You just know that about it's to do with rituals.
Yeah, it's used in a bunch of rituals, like ritual slayings, ritual sacrifices, that sort of thing. Pretty standard stuff, and kind of gives Jet a bit of a glance, like to see if Jet's impressed.
Your uncle just gave you like a ritual knife? Jesus Christ.
From Satanists.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
I hand the knife back to Seb.
Well, takes all sorts, right?
Maybe I can get a present now, huh, Seb? After my...
yeah, help yourself.
Alrighty. How many presents are left under the tree?
About 29.
One for each guest.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to go for, if there's one the size of kind of like half a shoebox, I'm going to get that one. The half a shoebox sized one. And
One
a little
shoe.
square kind of thing. Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Well,
hey,
actually,
take the goodie.
how about you do a luck roll when we see what's in it?
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Okay.
I'm trying to think what would be an unlucky gift to get.
Give it a little shake. Ooh.
Ooh, a success.
It sounds good.
It's a set of quite well crafted whiskey tumblers.
Oh,
Don't take that too hard.
wow. That's exactly what I wanted.
You know, they come from a small family of producers, and they go back about 150 years. They've been producing these glasses.
Wow. Seb, once again, you in this place, you amaze me.
I can put
Let's
you
get some whiskey in here. Let's crack these
Sure.
glasses out now.
Whiskey. Oh, there's no servants here. I'll go and get the. I'll go get a whiskey bottle. And I pour a glass of whiskey for you guys.
Nice.
Good thinking. It's cold outside, but it's nice in this palatial family home.
Chin chin.
Yeah, cheers, guys.
Does Jet hold up one of his cheaper beers to
No,
put out luxury whiskeys?
He's got
I gave him a whiskey.
He's got like an open beer bottle in one hand and the whiskey tumbler in his other.
Pour it into the beer, you know, like a
Depth charger.
Yeah, depth charge.
I'll say
Single malt.
the alcohol sort of acts as a bit of a social lubricant, and you actually have a pretty good time that night. Making merry and maybe singing a few songs from the charts. Maybe the new Christmas single from Coldplay gets in the mix. We don't know. We can't be sure. But we all definitely remember that song.
I love Coldplay.
Scrubbers are never gonna get no love from me.
You while away the night in merriment, but then head to bed. Anything else you'd like to do before you head to bed?
I'd like to put my knife in my collection room, I think.
Jet
Where
is
would
just
it
like
be?
secretly just taking that little gift back out from underneath the tree and put it back in his jacket.
So I'm going to say all the bedrooms are upstairs, and I would like to know where your collection room is as well.
I guess it's be upstairs as well, I suppose.
Okay.
I'm not sure of the layout. It's just it'd be a large one filled with glass cabinets.
I don't have any maps at all, so it's all going to be very easy flow.
Yeah.
Cool. Anyone else want to do anything before they head to bed?
I'll have a poke around in the kitchen just to see if I can find anything of interest. Just kind of like a little bit pissed, going through a few of the drawers, looking for like fun gadgets or anything like that. Looking through a few of the top drawers. Not going to go nuts like I'm rooting the place out, but
You do find a fine collection of Ginzu knives, actually. Yeah.
Okay, I want to grab a can, like an aluminum can, aluminum. I'm going to grab an aluminum can and see if I can cut through the can with the Ginsu knife, and then I'm going to open the fridge and see if I can go through a tomato like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, you
Is
can
there a
cut through
pineapple in the
two.
fridge?
And that's frozen spinach.
And then my own boot.
Yeah. Got your boot completely down.
Wow,
Tomato.
these knives are amazing.
Is there anything else in particular that you were looking for in the kitchen?
Bit
of Christmas cake, maybe?
I'm gonna look for like one more nightcap of like an even better whiskey that was there. So
I think it's time for a spot hidden.
oh baby, here it comes. Wop wop. I've not spotted.
Oh,
any
you
whiskey.
haven't spotted the beautiful like upper tier of alcohol in this little
A
cabinet.
77 versus a 65.
Oh, and don't forget to tick yourself for getting a successful education role earlier.
I don't
How
think
do
you
I
can.
tick myself?
Yeah, you can't tick
Isn't
for
there-
education. It's not classified as one of the
Oh,
skills. Yeah.
No
No,
ticks.
no
No
rule.
ticks.
Yeah.
It's a no tick. Okay.
Darn it. Oh, sorry.
No,
I've accidentally rolled. I didn't mean to roll for
Who
brawl.
are you brawling with?
No,
he's just drunk. He failed anyway. He's punching like something in the kitchen and failed.
This is where the bad GM is like, well, you rolled it, so you punched Jet's lights out.
Yeah.
You brawl with your Ginsu and chop your
Stab
hand.
them all to death. Christmas episode, everybody. See you next season.
yeah.
Jet is intoxicated, heavily intoxicated, in the bedroom. He's lying on top of the sheets, and he's just got like his little magic 8-ball, his little mini one, and he's just like, "Magic 8-ball, is she the one?" And gives it like a little shake before. What does it come up with?
Roll for luck.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's luck. Well, it's a failure. It's a 77 out of 35.
The ball says, better not tell you now.
Oh, hadn't seen that one before. That's weird.
So that's still kind of a win.
Yeah.
Well, there's a chance.
All right. Anyone else looting before I go to bed?
No,
I'm just doing my nightly beauty regime. And
Nice.
And then I'll go to sleep.
It's working well.
Thank you.
Those tinted glasses really set the whole look off.
All right.
Those mouth changes.
Okay. Well, I will say good night to you both, and hopefully the snow abates and we can maybe go for a walk tomorrow
Sounds thrilling.
on the grounds. Sebastian doesn't get your sarcasm. He thinks you're impressed.
I am not.
Okay. All right. Are you all in bed?
Yes. Yeah.
Tucked
Okay.
away. Yeah.
All right. You drift off to sleep as you hear the snow swirling around outside the windows. It is getting chilly, and it's quite hard to get to sleep with all of that whistling. But you do drift off, dreaming of a Merry Christmas. But now I'm going to get you all to roll for listen.
Oh, okay.
Just before Jet falls asleep, he on his phone just sends like, because you can only send like 32 characters on his cell phone. He just sends a message to his mum saying "Night, mum." But it's NYTMUMOM because he's trying to use as few characters as possible.
You have to pay per character.
Yeah. So what is it? Listen.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm deciding I'm going to pick the one person who rolls the best instead of using their passive stats.
All right.
So whoever rolls lowest. Doesn't matter if you fail, it's just whoever rolls lowest.
Cool.
So we're just waiting on Sebastian now.
Oh,
Oh no, there he goes.
37.
So
versus
he's the one that hears through his slumber. He hears some noises creaking on the roof, and he's a bit puzzled because it just sounds like footsteps on the roof.
Santa. Any jingle jangling?
It sounds like trudging footsteps above him.
Good lord. It's a bit late for guests. No wonder they couldn't get in. I'm in my own bedroom, I assume.
Yes.
And everyone's in their own bedroom. Oh. Okay, I'm listening and I hear footsteps up above me. Is there a window in the that I can open? And I'm just going to peer. I'll open the window and I'll look up and try and listen
Okay.
more clearly, I suppose. What the heck is that?
Okay, so are you trying to be quiet or are you just doing it normally?
I'm doing it normally.
Okay. So roll another listen check.
Okay. I mean, my listen is not great. It's a 20. So what did I get? An 81.
Yeah. Okay, so you don't hear anything more clearly. You hear the footprints pause for a little bit.
Oh.
But as you quietly listen out, you do hear them resume.
I'm going to yell at, is that an animal or some kind of forest creature?
Now I feel like I need to roll for whatever's on the roof to hear if they hear you over the sound of the snow. This is where it starts getting hard because I'm like, where's the freaking stats at? Talk amongst yourselves.
Where are the stats?
Where are the stats at?
Jet is fast asleep, I think, at this point. Oh, no, Joe, you were saying it's hard to fall asleep. So are we asleep or was it just hard?
Asleep. You had trouble falling asleep, but you're all asleep except for Sebastian who heard noises.
Right.
Something crunching around on the roof.
I'm gonna say that the footsteps pause for a bit again and stay quiet for a minute. What do you do?
I'm going to go to the other rooms and see if they're both in bed. I'll just open their doors a little.
Okay.
And see if they're lying down. Excuse me, are you asleep?
Whose room are you in?
First one would be, I think, I'll just say Jet.
Yeah, Jet just like instantly just like eyes wide. Yeah, no, I'm in bed, man. I'm good. Like way more awake, like instantly awake.
Sorry to bother you. I was just fast asleep and then I heard walking on the roof. And I was just checking it wasn't you.
No, that's weird, man. It's not me.
Can you hear anything? Did you hear anything?
No, I've been fast asleep, dude.
I've lived here for a very long time. This is my childhood home, and I've never heard anything walking on the roof. I'm just gonna go check with Harry.
As you walk over, he's like, "Maybe it's Santa, dude. Maybe it's just Santa. Just go to bed, man. It's all good."
Yes, Santa. I'll knock on Harry's door.
He hears like a sleepy grunt.
Harry. Sorry to bother you, Harry.
What?
I was just. What?
I thought you were someone else. What is it, Seb?
Sorry to bother you at this late hour, but I have just heard something on the roof, and I was just checking it wasn't you.
That's probably a squirrel or something. Go back to bed.
No, it did sound heavy. So you haven't heard
squirrel,
anything?
I don't fucking know. I was asleep, man, until you woke me up. God. Wait a second.
What?
Wait a second. Maybe.
Are you going to say it's Santa? Because
I wasn't going to
Jet
say
is just-
Santa. No, but oh man, sorry. Maybe it wasn't a squirrel. Maybe it was something creepy. Let me go get my diary. And like Harry's starting to wake up now and being less dismissive and more interested in this. He's going to go and get his diary and a pen and paper. And can we say that Harry has a little mag light? They were pretty popular in the 2D. Everyone loved having a little mag light torch.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot
get
you
a
were
little-
into that sort of thing, Harry.
Yeah, well, how could you forget? Remember the fucking knife?
Do not shut up about it. But it's late at night.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Where'd you hear this noise, man?
On the
Maybe
roof.
it was Jet.
No, I checked
scurrying
on
around.
Jet. No, you're the one that screws around.
Have you got an attic?
Well, that's a good question.
Oh yeah. Do you have an attic? No.
No,
Not
not in this
I
part
don't
of the house.
That
In
is
another
a
house.
big house and no attic. That is
Oh, they
weird.
do have an attic. No,
Oh,
I
you
don't
do
know.
have an attic. Oh,
I'm making it up.
No, it was on. It was definitely. I could hear it walking in snow, and it was not a small. And does it sound like the size of a person?
It sounded quite heavy.
It was heavy.
And it sounded like to you the trudging noise of someone making their way through the snow. It wasn't that quiet. Can you all three of you, now that you're awake, give another listen check?
Okay.
Sure.
well, once again, I am tone deaf.
I'm just looking at all of these fails. This game is so harsh. It's so hard to succeed at anything.
Did I roll?
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I failed as well.
I can't hear anything, Seb.
Or maybe I just was hearing things. Maybe it was a dream.
The whistling of the wind drowns out any more sounds. And you all retire to bed, I think. Or do you? I don't know. I don't want to tell you what to do.
Jet thinks.
But you don't hear anything. Sorry, I don't want to tell you guys what to do. I'm new to being a keeper. Sorry. But I will say you hear nothing else that arouses your suspicion.
Jet thinks nothing of it. He now that he was awake, he kind of just listened out. He closed his eyes and just listened out to see if he could hear anything on the roof, and he just slowly falls asleep while listening.
Well, silly me. I'm sorry.
Not so fast, Seb. Where did you hear the noise exactly?
Above my room.
Harry would like to go into the room and try and from that point listen out for it, and also start kind of looking out the window to see if he can see anything on the guttering at all.
Yes, I looked out the window here, and I'm sure I could hear it. And then when I said something, it stopped.
I'm going to write that down in my little diary. What's the time? Sort of maybe 2 in the morning or something?
It's 3 in the morning. Well, shortly
3.
after.
3:07. Noise on roof. Just here, you say?
Yeah, they're around about there.
Can I actively listen out for it now?
Yeah, you can try one more listen roll.
Do I know if there's a way to get up onto the roof, like with a built-in ladder or something, or
Good question.
hard
I'll have to
success
look
for
into
Harry?
that. You would have to climb onto the roof. Yeah, I think you'd have to use some kind of ladder found in your garden shed outside if you wanted to. So Harry succeeded at listening, and
Hard succeed.
Hardcore. Succeed.
here's a good time to go over the rules, actually, because what I discovered when reading the rules is that a hard success doesn't mean that you get anything extra per se. You just have to get one to succeed at something that's hard. So because you're just attempting a regular one, you just got a success.
Because you say
That makes sense.
if the difficulty is hard, or is regular, hard, or extreme.
Yeah, you have to set the difficulty
And this is just
level.
a regular.
Yeah. So what Harry hears, he hears the whistling of the wind, the flurry of the snow hitting the house, and off in the distance he hears a dog letting off its nut. A dog just barking and barking and barking. One of the neighbors' dogs is frantically barking from inside one of the houses.
Do you hear that, Seb? The dog going fucking crazy. There must be some sort of prowler or intruder around. I'm going to get my little mag light out and shine it out the window.
I can't hear a thing. Sorry. No, I can't hear anything. Where's this dog?
Just across the street. You can't hear the dog? It's going crazy.
Do I know where this dog? Is it a local dog or is it part of my estate? Or?
It's one of the neighbors. It sounds like it's coming from one of the neighbors' houses.
Oh, that's the neighbor's dog.
German Shepherd.
I've identified the breed and the year it was born.
I think we should be careful, Seb. I think. Do you have any? This is going to sound crazy, but do we have any weapons in the house that we could fortify ourselves with in case a prowler's out there trying to steal, Christmas gifts or, from these nice houses around here?
Oh, a burglar! Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Weapons. I have some kitchen knives.
They'll do. Maybe you should grab the ritualistic killing knife.
It's very expensive, Harry.
It will do a good job of what it needs to do. You grab that. I'll grab the Ginzu 2000.
Well, if anything, it would scare people just by looking at it, I suppose. I'll go grab that.
And I'll go grab the Ginzu 2000.
And a half a shoe. This could happen to you.
I think you guys exit the room and Jet is just standing in just his boxer briefs in the hallway. She's like, God damn, guys, what are you guys doing? It's late.
Are they satin ones with Homer Simpson on them?
Yeah, they got Ren and Stimpy on them.
Favorite South Park characters
from that new show South Park.
Kenny, right? Funny.
You killed Kenny.
It's not great being up this late at night. It's going to do damage to my skin.
God, you're a sensitive sausage.
I want to get the wrinkles under my eyes.
All right.
Okay, I've grabbed my knife.
Yeah. Same. I'm going to give it one last look outside now that I'm on the... I presume was the kitchen on the ground floor, Keeper?
Oh, sorry. Yes, it was.
Okay. I'm going to give it one last look through a couple of windows to see if I can see anything from the ground floor over in the direction the dog was barking, if that's where the kitchen is. If it's not, so be it.
You do note with concern that the snow is starting to really come down and it looks to be piling up. You realize that if you were looking for footprints, they'd be obscured pretty quickly. And you don't hear anything more either.
I'm going to go back upstairs and sleep with the Ginzu 2000 under my pillow.
And this is in the countryside?
It's in a suburban area. You can see several neighbours' houses from where you
large lawns and everything.
Yeah.
So would I know the neighbours?
Yeah, you grew up here and you know several of the neighbours.
It's very unusual for them to the dog to be doing this.
You don't actually know if they currently have any dogs.
I don't know
because you're visiting here and you haven't known any of them to have long-term pets like that.
Oh, okay. Harry and Jet, would you mind accompanying me to pop over to the neighbours? It's unusual for this sort of thing to happen.
Dude, you just heard something on the roof. It's probably a cute little possum or something. Don't even worry about it.
It was letting off its nut, Jet. It was not.
I mean, yeah.
And I've heard walking on my roof, I'm worried that there are burglars prowling around.
No, maybe we should call 911.
911. What? What if they show up and there's nothing?
Well, better to be safe than sorry. Better than us traipsing over there and look at the snow coming down. This is terrible conditions. Inclement weather. We shouldn't be going out in this.
I'm going to call 911.
Okay.
Because you just heard
No,
something.
I'm not going to call 911.
You're welcome to if you want
Well,
to.
Yes. Well,
You can like report it if you like.
maybe you're right.
You should call the police.
You think so?
Yes,
Okay, I'm going to.
gotcha.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought this was like
Yeah,
a
you
really
do.
Rich
nice.
privileged people love to call the police.
They'll be here in 30 seconds.
Harry brawling again.
Why is he doing it?
Sorry.
Harry, stop!
I was trying to add the knife.
Where do I roll for police?
Roll for police. I don't think you need to roll to pick up a phone and talk
Okay.
to someone.
I'm going to ring and I'm going to call 911.
Jet sort of goes over to Harry. And he's like, man, is he always so paranoid? It's just like probably a possum on the roof or something. What's going on? This looks like a nice neighborhood, right?
I'm going to shoot an extremely serious look back at Jet because I kind of want there to be something creepy going on. Oh, you can never be too careful. You never know what's out there, Jet.
The police let you know that they've logged your made an incident report and they'll be following up on it. They're quite dismissive, but they do acknowledge you and note it down.
Dismissive. Not every day a Kingston calls the police.
They seem like they're reluctant to do all that much given the extreme weather conditions as well.
Tell him you thought you saw O.J. Simpson in the street. They'll be right over.
But yeah, that's all that happens. They're courteous and they do say that they'll follow up, but they don't consider it. They get lots of calls like this at this time of year. They don't consider it too concerning.
Okay, well, I'm going to go around and I'm going to make sure the doors are locked and the windows, and I'm going to go to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, Jet just sort of like shrugs and heads back to the bedroom and goes to bed.
All right.
Harry-
Shall we
Harry
have a break soon at the end of the first day if everyone's going to bed?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can have like a 5-minute break or something.
Mo,
Mm-hmm.
like this.
Is that now?
Okay. It is now.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah, let's have a 5-minute break.
Day one
All right.
achieved.
I'm going to go get some biscuits. Hang on.
Okay, cool.
I'm like, I'm going to be in trouble when I have to like roll for different creatures.
Oh, what? There are creatures.
I'm
Why are
not
they-
saying anything.
What?
Raccoons.
I'm not saying anything. I mean, the dog, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
No, but I am going to figure out. I still feel over my head. How are you guys going?
You're doing fantastic.
You're doing a great job.
You're doing an amazing job. We had some comments as well. What have we had? Kiosty said that your pacing's really good.
Oh, that's good.
He also says that you've read the rules really well as well. Yeah, people are liking what you're doing.
I'm enjoying
including the players.
I'm enjoying the players.
Yeah,
You're doing good. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying what you guys are doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Should we shut up more and...
Yeah, are we talking too much?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't really put together a timeline of what how we're going though, but like, oh well.
So
I figured we
We
should
won't go
talk more at the start anyway, right? Like, get
Yeah.
character
Yeah.
interactions going, and then
Yeah.
then we can shut up.
Brown
So
has
I'll
said.
be
Sorry, Brown has said that he's been painting Sebastian. He wants to know if we want to see what he's done so far. Chuck it up in the Discord, and I will throw it up for everyone to take a look at. If you want,
Absolutely.
Brown.
That'd be great.
cool.
Or send us
awesome.
through a link, and I can. And
I
put that link up.
love how his expressions change. It's so good.
Yeah, that
The
was
little
great. That
like
was
happy
great.
face and shock face. I'll be right back. So see you in a
Shannon,
minute.
Some more.
You did exactly what I was thinking of doing. I was gonna Google search for happy Seth Green, sad Seth Green, and then cut out the mouth and like do the usual sort of Getting Dicey style overlay. But then I thought, I can't be bothered. I didn't have the time.
Quite a bit of work, yeah.
Didn't have, not that I couldn't be bothered. It would have been great.
Well, if anyone can guess the three, well, actually, there's
I'm just
in one photo. There's three famous actors make up his normal face, and on for the shocked face, it's a different mouth. So if anyone can guess who those actors are, they're pretty good.
There we go. I've just put up in the on the stream, and it's in Discord if you want to take a look, Shannon, of Brown's version of Sebastian.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which looks fantastic. It's so good. That is so good. I love it. That is so good.
Which channel? Blood on the Vine?
In the art channel.
Oh, and art. Oh.
I mean, of course, the art channel.
Art.
Yeah, Sebastian he's
that's good. It's really good.
Yeah, it is.
But is it art? Yes, it is.
Of course, that's art. That's amazing. That's perfect. It's got the cheekbones. Got the full lips.
Yeah. And it's sort of quite minimalist how many strokes there are, but it's caught his visage perfectly.
It's so good. Joe, have you taken a look at in the Discord in the art channel?
I'm just going to check it out.
Actually, that is a great time just to let people know if you're watching and you want to jump into our Discord. There's the link up in the chat now. So please do stop by. We talk about a bunch of different things. And I've just today, thanks to a request from one of our Discord users, Notches, I put up a little thing that lets you know when our next game is, and it's got we'll have a little thing in there that updates with what time it is and stuff like that. So using world time as well. So if you're not sure what time we play because we're in New Zealand, the other side of the world, that should help you out. But that is fantastic, Bram. That is so good. Thank you so much for that.
I'm just like, this game is so harsh. Do you see the proportion of failed rolls we've done so far?
Yeah.
It's like, then it's rough, man.
Brown also, actually, while I'm just showing off your art there, Brown also does commissions, so feel free to throw your link up in the chat, Brown. So if anyone wants any work done,
awesome.
Yeah, man, throw it up.
Let me see. I'm going to check it now. Oh wow, that's so cool! It looks so good.
Kiosty also said Joe is giving space to the players. Understandable because they're interacting so well together, but she's still taking the wheel when needed and pacing the action like a seasoned keeper. Well done.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
We'll see how seasoned I look when I have to actually roll something on my end.
My main question, Joe, my main question is, how are you enjoying it? Because it's quite
good
different
so far.
It's quite different than being a player, isn't it?
Yeah. Sort of deciding what's happening in the background. Yeah. Tricky.
Brown has just chucked up a link to his Twitter, so take a look there. I jumped on his Twitch the other day just to see one of his latest pieces that he was painting, and it looked pretty good. Looked pretty sweet. He's got a pretty unique style, sort of posing something and using a 3D stand-in.
Oh, that's cool.
Turning on lighting and stuff, putting in a 3D stand-in, and then painting on top of that.
That's so good.
And then he uses the harsh shadows from like a single light in 3D software, and uses that as the shadowing on the character as well, or as inspiration for it. It looks really nice. Good technique.
It's awesome.
Yeah. So definitely check out their work.
Okay. Will do.
See, this is what I do for my fans. If you guys got stuff that you want me to put out there, become part of the Getting Dicey family. I'm more than happy to talk up your stuff.
420 in Finland.
I picked a food that's too crunchy to eat, so I have to mute every time I eat.
Right.
What a rube!
Yeah. Now, normally our 5 minute breaks last about 25 minutes. How long do we want to make this break, Joe?
I just want to ask us, is there anything else we need to do or any things that you want to raise? Because we can get right back into it.
I'm good to get back into it.
Let's go. Let's fucking get this fucking thing off the roof.
Let's go. Okay, cool. So you all headed back to your rooms to sleep the night away. You wake up on Christmas morning, a crisp Christmas morning. There's a very strong chill in the air, and you see the snow's been piling up continuously. You know everything's closed today because it's Christmas, so you've just got Christmas morning to spend together.
I'm going to come downstairs, and when I see, I guess I see Seb. Can that be a thing that happens? And then I'm going to say, Merry Christmas, buddy. And I'm going to give him a Christmas hug and like a pat on the back.
Oh, good morning and Merry Christmas.
Good.
Just a little
Wow,
bit.
that is-
He looks a little bit uncomfortable being touched, because he's looking out for his face is a bit sensitive. Well, Merry Christmas to you.
Thanks, man.
Jet, you can hear Jet before you see him because he's on his phone, I think, and he's got like a Santa hat on, which is covering his red hair, and this bright green woolen Christmas sweater on, and he's got his like tan colored cargo pants, and he's walking down the stairs, and he's like, "Ma, I can't really hear you. Look, don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Mom? Can you hear? Oh man, this technology just isn't up to scratch." And he turns off his phone.
What is that, GSM?
Yeah. Yeah. And he joins you guys downstairs. He's like, "Merry Christmas, everybody. This is, oh man, not quite how I expected to spend it, but thanks for the great night last night, Seb."
Oh, that's me. Hey, you're more than welcome. It's great having you here. A race car driver of some repute.
Yeah, man.
Um,
Did you get to the bottom of your past incident?
No, sorry about waking you. I was going to say it was in my imagination, but you heard it too, didn't you?
I didn't hear a damn thing.
What, Harry? Did you hear it? You did, didn't you?
I mean, I heard a dog. I heard a dog going off
heard a
its
dog.
nut. But that's all I heard. Like
And nothing on the roof.
There was obviously something out there, but it could have just been raccoons. I don't know. This stuff always makes me kind of jumpy, though.
I don't think it was a raccoon. It was too heavy.
You got to have raccoons out here, though, right? Oh man, they're so sweet.
No, we eradicated them from this area.
Oh man, that's a real bummer, dude.
Well, they're dirty.
They're pests.
Oh yeah, but all animals are, okay, yeah,
We
whatever.
were thinking about
Pests.
importing pandas.
Pandas. I don't think you're meant to have those in this part of the U.S.
Well, it's a process.
That's what they call. That's what the Americans call America. Just the U.S. I assume. I don't know.
I don't know.
In this specific part of the U.S., it's an American saying.
Sure, why not? Even though everything's closed, you do find that the newspaper has been delivered. So at least there's that.
Oh,
The newspaper must always get through, they say.
we're like,
Indeed.
is it inside the
Did they
house? Did they deliver it inside the house or?
How do Americans get their newspapers?
Through the mail
Honestly,
slot?
I think it's on the doorstep, right?
Has it been pushed through the mail?
Throw it onto the porch.
A BMX child throws it through your window.
The BMX child did it. Yes, you hear the BMX child as he cycles away, and you know the newspaper has arrived.
Okay.
You're free to do whatever you like.
Yeah. Hey, finally, we're getting hooked into the information happening around the world. So efficient as well, isn't it? It's amazing they can get this information in one day, all of it. Okay, let's have a look what's on the news. Hell of a snowstorm, I bet.
Yes, I'll read you some of the headlines that might catch your eye. So there's one about... Oh, that one's mislabeled. It says lunar eclipse on Sunday.
What day is today?
Sunday is the 30th.
Oh, right.
So
okay. It's a wee while
whatever,
away.
5 days, 5 days before Sunday.
Yeah.
Lunar eclipse.
You see a headline that says Santa's elves sighted, and
Andrew.
I think
Santa's
anyway.
elves.
I think there's one more as well.
Jet kind of like just points to that header and is like, "Oh, maybe that's what was on your roof, Seb. Maybe that was what it was."
Well, how heavy is an elf?
You know, in many cultures, elves are considered creatures from the underworld.
All right. Well, what are they doing on the roof?
I can, if you want to read that, I will put it out to everyone. Santa's elves sighted, show to players.
Yeah.
And I'll go look and see what else there is in the paper.
Police have yet to explain the rash of phone calls last night reporting Christmas Eve prowlers. Hey, man, Seb, this is about you. A spokesman for the police department has dismissed the entire thing as a well-organized prank. We received several reports last night claiming that Santa's elves were moving through the city and climbing onto rooftops. Yeah, this is what you're talking about, man. Obviously, some folks had a little too much holiday cheer last night. Yeah, C-Seb was nothing. Police officials plan no further investigation. Don't even worry about it, dude.
But it wasn't just us. Interesting.
You know how the media likes to inflate everything. It's probably just the one phone call, Seb. Don't.
The media inflates things?
The media would never do such a thing. They report the facts. What are you talking about?
Straight.
Man, I've been checking out some bulletin boards these days, and I tell you what, there's a lot of misinformation out there.
Bulletin boards?
I don't think so.
Supermarket? Look, this is the Arkham Press, okay? They are trustworthy. This is a trustworthy newspaper. It goes back decades. In fact, I know the manager, the lead editor, and the owner of this newspaper. And if they say it, I believe it.
Maybe it's just one of those.
Seb, I don't think they're taking this seriously.
The police aren't.
The police aren't taking this seriously.
And they didn't come over to my house. I'm going to make a complaint.
You should.
I realized I think I was meant to give you guys a library role for the paper, so I'll make you do one now and see if you get an extra headline. How about that?
Okay. All of us?
Library.
I mean, you're all poring over the paper, so why not?
Yeah.
Library use. Oh, I've got a 70. That's good.
Look at those failures rolling in. Oh, but Sebastian has rolled under 70.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta find the fucking 5-minute quiz in the Dom Post.
I guess this skill is pertaining to not only if you can read the paper, but find tidbits that might be interesting or relevant. So you found a headline about a postal carrier that was found dead. Yeah, as he was finishing his Christmas Eve delivery. So I'll show that to you guys as well.
Oh my gosh. Should I read it or?
You can read it. You can say whatever your character would say about it.
Okay, postal carrier found dead. A U.S. postal carrier was stabbed to death yesterday evening as he was finishing his Christmas Eve deliveries. Stabbed in Arkham. Clayton W. Roberts, 45 of Arkham, Massachusetts, was pronounced dead on the scene, according to the Arkham Coroner's Office. Roberts, who had worked out of the River District Post Office for 9 years, had already finished delivering the mail on one of his 2 routes. U.S. Postal Inspector Andrew Richards said Roberts's van, clearly marked as a U.S. Postal Service vehicle, was parked next to a strip of trees near Independence Square. Richards said Roberts was standing next to the driver's side door, which was open, and he had his back to the wooded area. He said there were no indication that Smith had been robbed. So he was just stabbed.
Joe, Keeper, do we know if Independence Square is anywhere near us?
It's somewhere in your town, but
right. Okay.
It isn't like right next to you guys.
We don't live on. Seb doesn't live on like Independence Lane or something.
No, you have to walk. I would have to look it up, but you do have to walk some distance to get to it. But I can't say off the top of my head how. But can I get a no roll from Sebastian as well?
Yeah, and that's education, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Using my... Got an education of 60.
Oh,
We're getting some successes now. This is good.
Oh, are we? Oh,
it
you
bad?
rolled a 32.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's a success. So the name does ring a bell, and you realize that that's the guy that's been delivering mail to your family for years. So it's the same guy you recognize. You've talked to him a few times.
Oh, he's got it. He hasn't even picked up his Christmas present.
Oh, you knew this guy?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh man,
I'm sorry
Been
for
delivering
you.
mail here for a long.
I was gonna
45.
I was gonna make a joke about like the elves and this. Well, I'm not gonna do it anymore. Don't worry. Sorry to hear.
Oh, God, how awful. I'm starting to get a creepy feeling about this, Seb. We heard the noises. Obviously, a lot of other people did. And then there's been a murder on Christmas Eve in this part of town.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like
Stabbed
that
him
at all.
pretty
Weird
weird.
to
They
me.
didn't even take anything.
Maybe we should go over there.
I was just gonna say,
We
well,
were
it's
going to
been.
go for a...
I was gonna say, well, it's been nice, but I gotta get back to mom.
Could you give us a lift over there before you do?
Yes, you must have a very fancy car if you're a race car
And it
driver.
must be a 4-door family saloon, I imagine.
Well, it's a 2-door, but yeah, I'm sure we could fit you guys in. I don't know. I mean,
Well, I'm
it's looking-
6'8", so I'll have to ride a shotgun with you.
So you guys are planning to drive
Well,
somewhere?
I think Jit was just like, this is getting a bit creepy. He's just like, I can just go. This is weird. But I don't know.
When you look outside, you see that the snow's really coming down, and you fear that driving isn't safe.
Oh man, I don't have my slick tires on. Shit.
What the hell kind of driver are you that you're afraid of a little bit of snow? Come on, man.
You gotta have your
Yeah.
snow tires, man.
You need chains in this kind of weather.
I don't know why I didn't check the weather. It's weird.
I don't know.
Considering, like,
I don't
I
know if
know
I'm
that it
being-
snows this time of year as well.
I'm not sure if like the scenario calls for all the players to be like staying with each other for days or not, but it
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
you're all on holiday, so
Yeah, for sure, for
Yeah.
sure.
you don't have anywhere to be per se.
Seb, does your family still have access to that seaplane at the docks?
Of course.
Was there anything else of note in the newspaper, or maybe the TV's got something to say about what time is it? Maybe it's got some more information on the TV.
Oh, television.
I'm like, do you need a roll to watch TV? I don't think so.
Cable, right? There'll be like 100 channels to choose
Yeah,
from.
you'd put on
yeah.
like the news network or whatever.
Yeah.
I think I can give you one piece of information that the TV would have that might pique your interest while you're just watching the news of the day. So you hear the news anchor talking about Alexis Hellner, a priest in the Byzantine Church of the Tusked One, satanic scholar and social activist, has been commemorated by the members of his religious organization. He died on the 2nd of December in Jigaze, Tibet, at age 36. The cause was a heart attack. Hellner is survived by his parents and 3 brothers. For more information, go to sfgate.com, where you'll find this religious sect has some quite extreme views.
Oh, man.
What was his name? Hellner.
Tibet?
Isn't that like that
This is
knife?
what you were talking. Yes, Harry, you mentioned that this knife was from Tibet.
Yeah, and in eastern Tibet. And if I'm recalling correctly, Jigazi is in the east.
What was the cut thingy for the knife? Do you remember what that was?
Ah, yes, of course.
It was Karatika.
Katika.
Ritual knife.
He was a satanic scholar, and now you have a satanic knife. Man, this is the creepiest Christmas ever.
Well, this knife was bought from an estate, so
I don't think Jesus would
maybe-
approve.
So this knife was bought from a state. And when did he die? He died back in the 2nd of December. So this must be from his estate.
How did your uncle get it?
Well, I guess he went to an auction for Alexis Hellner's belongings after he died. The Byzantine Church of the Tusked One. Okay. I didn't realize.
Do you have an internet computer?
Yes, we do.
I think I've heard about these URLs. I think we should put this web address into the information superhighway.
Are you ready to surf, Harry?
Hang 10, buddy.
Well, I know
Netscape Navigator, let's go.
computers, as I have recently purchased my own website.
Is that a 56.6K modem? Those are the best.
Oh man, you've got a 486. This is amazing.
This is cable, and I'm afraid it's a Apple Mac G3.
Okay. Not a 486 then, fair enough.
Definitely not. Okay. Let's go on here.
You're all huddled around the humming computer screen. It takes up so much space and it's
heavy.
very, very slow.
I'm just going to say to Seb, I heard that there is pornography on these things.
Yeah, man, you can there's heaps.
What?
What?
Where did you see that?
It takes
I'm closing windows.
It takes like
Goddamn
3 or 4
pop-ups.
minutes just to get a single image. It's amazing.
No, I've got cable. Bing bong bing bong. So all these pop-ups start showing up. Bong 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 when I'm trying.
How many toolbars do you have installed?
Yeah, I got my internet downloader.
What's
Because
Vivo?
recently I have I've bought my own website, and you can find it at https://
There would have been
Yes,
no
wasn't a
S.
thing.
No.
www. We know it is. Hollywood plastic surgery at geocities.com. Oh,
GeoCities.
Cutting edge.
So I'm going to. Yeah, what would you like to do on the internet here?
I think we should go to the what was the web address that they were saying? I think it was www.sfgate.com/Alexis Hellner. That's HELLNER, and then enter.
Okay, I'm entering that on my computer. And click go.
And waiting and waiting.
This
You
is
see the text displayed bright green on a black background.
Netscape.
There are animated GIFs.
Oh, bananas down.
Crossbones.
This is amazing.
I will share this website for
Crossbones, is it?
players, but I'm gonna warn you, it's very long, and I think you should skim read it both as players and your characters because it's
Right.
way too intense. So I want your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to get the gist because it's way too much.
Okay.
Are you seeing that?
Mhm.
My favorite thing is how there's 4 words per sentence, per line.
Look,
Demon worship. Knowing Satan, knowing you.
Oh wow, yeah, there's
Belial.
quite a lot going there.
Kabbalistic
San
unlocking the
Francisco.
universal dates and annihilating God.
This
3
guy seems like a fucking psycho.
Bearing witness to suffering caused by the forces of
healing
God.
oneself.
Hey, he was a
by
doctor.
rejecting God.
It was a doctor.
He was a doctor in satanic history. He had a PhD
Is there any
in satanic
mention
history.
of that knife?
Oh. Question.
Catarl F.
I think it's Command F on the Apple Macintosh.
What's his command?
It's this one with the it's got an Apple button.
Oh,
He was captured when he died 6 days after he waged psychic war against the Ion. What the hell?
Satanic training programs. Man, can you get a pen and paper and write this web address down for me? I want to look this up in future.
Jet just like reaches into his shirt and just pulls out this small golden silver cross, and he's just holding it against his in his hand while he's reading through this.
He murdered a priest.
Yeah, after spending 5 years for the manslaughter of a local Orthodox priest, he earned a PhD in satanic history from the...
Why wasn't he in prison?
He spent 5 years.
Yeah, 5
That doesn't
years.
seem very long for
There
murder.
was no manslaughter, dude. It's different. No intent.
Howie.
Excuse me.
Hopefully it wasn't with that knife.
But I mean, it's not a good look to come out of prison and then like get a PhD in satanic history.
Well, it's education.
People have varied interests, Jet. We don't all want to zoom around a track in a big brum brum car.
Oh no.
That is the weirdest way I've heard it put. That is okay. You went to school in Uzbekistan? I didn't even know where that is. I'm American, and I don't know where.
Stereotypes.
1994, where he also received an award for excellence in ancient Persian and Latin scriptures, followed by a postdoctoral fellowship in animalistic paganism at the same institution.
Oh,
Well,
gross.
I know Latin. I've got 1 point in Latin.
No Latin.
I mean, you've heard of Latin at that
I
point.
know of
surely.
Latin.
I think we should go check out that postman who was murdered. I think we should go over and see that the investigation is being run correctly.
Oh, Clayton.
Yeah,
Maybe we
your
can
friend.
get a drop off of some. But we're snowed in.
Yeah. Are we snowed in, or is it just heavily snowed?
You're not snowed into the house. No, you're able to walk around outside freely.
But not drive. And it's a long walk, I suppose.
there a
I'm trying to
bicycle?
figure out how far away the damn guy is, to be honest. He was near Independence Square. You have to give me a second to look up how far away that is on foot, but you are able to walk there.
Hey, should
It's
we?
probably safer too than driving.
Seb, have you checked your roof from outside just to see if there's anything still up there?
That's a good idea. Sorry, I keep not realizing you're talking to me because my name is Sebastian.
Yeah, Seb. Yeah.
He's so bothered.
Yeah, I'm going to go outside and get a ladder and I'll pop it up and just see if there's
You
any
be careful
damage.
on that ladder, Seb.
Well, I'll hold
No.
it.
I've just looked it up, by the way. The Independence Square is difficult to get to because there's going to be a lot of snow and you're going to have to walk, but it is possible. So
And it's a murder site.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
don't
like, yeah.
you're able to get a ladder and make your way to the roof if you want to.
Can we?
Okay.
Can we use the internet to like see if there's any more information about this knife of yours?
Oh, that's a good idea. While we're here,
Just go to.
Well, we could ask Jeeves.
ask Chi.
No, man. Have you? Alta Vista is like the one I go to. I use all the time.
Oh, what do you use that for?
Searching the internet. They've also got like a chat, like a online chat that I go in a whole bunch. Oh, it's cool.
Oh,
That's actually how I met my girlfriend. She's pretty sweet.
What's her name?
wow. Where does your girlfriend live, Jet?
Oh, she's in LA at the moment. She's got this sweet apartment. Yeah, she's pretty cool.
Don't let Harry near her.
Well, Sebastian. Please.
If you want to try and see if you can search up this knife, I'm going to need another library skill check. Because you don't know how it's spelled and you don't really know what you're looking for. So go for it. I think if you all want to pursue that, you can all roll for it.
Yeah,
You can all stand around suggesting search terms to each other.
I get it. I have to roll down. Oh, I failed. 78
I've failed
versus
as
a
well.
70.
35
So you've
versus 20.
you've all failed.
I have also failed.
Man, this game
Maybe
is so harsh.
Spelt with a K, maybe? I don't know.
Like,
I would
Jet
have thought
literally
a
just typed in,
overuse would be good.
literally typed in like Ginsu and Tibet, and didn't, and it's just like,
That would probably work these days.
yeah.
I put in Satan's Knife.
Oh.
That's a
Oh,
good
this is like
movie.
a pretty good metal band.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Check
you
them
don't
out.
turn up anything relevant this time.
Okay.
Oh, well. I guess
Well, it
we've
looks like
wrung
we
the
should,
internet dry.
That's it. That's all the information there is on there.
Well, it's no newspaper.
To be fair, the internet was pretty hard to find things on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I should start some sort of a business, making it easier to search for. No, that'll never work. Anyway.
Look at
Kind
you,
of
Usenet.
optimization.
You got Usenet? We could download some movies. No, we couldn't.
Hey, weren't you going to get that letter out, Sebastian?
Oh, yeah, good thinking. I'm going to get my gloves on and my shoes and my overcoat and go out to the palatial garden shed and get the ladder out.
Great. So, are you all going out or just Sebastian?
Jet is interested.
I'm going to go out. I'm going to hold the ladder. Well, I'm going to have a fight over holding the ladder with Sebastian and fight over who gets up.
And Jet's going to jog to the other side of the street just to see if he can take a look from sort of a bit of distance, if he can see anything on the roof.
Oh.
Okay, so you were specifically looking on the roof? Okay.
Spot hit.
Yeah. I'm going to get, maybe you want to do a spot hidden and look around the neighborhood, just so that we don't have to do a bunch of different checks for different things.
Let's give it a roll.
Since you're zooming out and having a look around, what did you roll?
37 versus 60. That is a success.
Oh, okay, so that's a success. So you can see you're looking all around on the roof, and you do see some scuffed marks, and your eyes travel down to the ground where you do see some icicles that have broken off and some mounds of snow that have fallen from the roof after being disturbed. And you also notice the neighbor's house, their Santa's sleigh decoration has fallen onto the ground as well.
So Jet's like looking at that, and he looks over at the neighbor's house and sees that. It's sort of just like, hey guys, I think you might have been right. I think there might have been something up there. Check this out. Look at the Santa sleigh. It's like falling off the roof over there. And if you look, your house, Seb, there's a whole lot of extra snow at the base here, like it's falling off the roof.
Well, a mini avalanche.
Yeah.
Do you want to climb up this ladder, Jet?
Yeah, man. Okay, I could do that. I don't ever stand back on a challenge, that's for sure.
I'll time you.
All right, I'll be up there in no time.
It does look very perilous.
Oh.
I'm trying to think. I feel like because you've got people at the base bracing the ladder, I'm gonna reduce it to just. It was gonna be a hard dex check, but I'm trying to decide if I should give you a bonus dice or reduce it to a regular check. That's where I'm like fuzzy on the rules. I mean, either's probably.
I think it stays as a hard, but you get a bonus. Is it?
I think I'll just reduce it to a regular check because you're being braced by people. I think the bonus dice is most normally used when you're opposing someone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right.
Bonus die, I mean.
Well, I got a 96 versus the 50.
Oh, okay, so that might be a fumble depending on how hard it is, right?
Well, he's got a 50, and that's just above the threshold, maybe? Or...
it's going to be like a Home Alone style ladder climbing. There's going to be a hilarious slip on the icy run.
Oh, I think because I made it a regular, that means that's not a fumble.
Okay, cool.
From what I think,
Thank
because
God for that.
the challenge rating would have been, I don't know. Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
No. It sounds like you've got this right.
We'll just go with it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think if it's like the difficulty is hard, it's a fumble from 96 to 100. But if it's
Okay. All right, I'm lucky.
Does
Then.
it fall backwards and his head gets stuck in a rung and snaps? Smash.
And you guys all roll insanity and become insane.
Game over. Oh my! But what does happen with this failure?
So,
Just like
I think you do fall.
Oh,
So
man.
but
Ian, I'm a bit.
Taking damage in this game sucks. So
is that not if it's just a push, or is it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
can I push to try again, or is that like?
Because if you fail on a push, you really can get fucked
Yeah,
up, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit vague. I'm trying to think.
Well, it depends.
Like if it was really, really hard, you wouldn't make it all the way up to the top. So I'd say you don't manage to climb. You start to climb and you're like, whoa. So if you push it, you're going to push through your notion of there being a lot of danger to do this, and you will know that you will risk falling and hurting yourself.
100% takes that. He puts his foot on the bottom rung and it's all icy and slippery, and he goes to stand up on that bottom rung and just kind of slips and juds down onto the snow beneath him.
Okay.
And he just he looks up because it's like a 2-story, 3-story house, right? He's like, I got this.
Yeah.
Be careful, Jet.
Oh, there we go.
And he did pass it, rolling a 10.
Yeah, an extreme success.
Whoa.
And I know it doesn't
I know.
increase the amount of success you get, but I think flavor-wise, he just really zips up there.
Yeah.
He's Mr. Speed.
Wow.
Perfect.
That's some great climbing. Look at this guy going
Sonic the
the
Hedgehog on the Dreamcast. Has anyone seen that? They're fast.
All right, so you make it. Jet makes it safely up to the rooftop after his initial caution, and he immediately spots small tracks on the roof. To his great surprise, and what's even more strange to him is that they do look like small children's footprints.
He's just gonna call down. I think you've had some kids up on your roof, dude.
No, I don't have children.
And you also see some strange lines cutting through the snow on the roof as well. Do you want to give me a climb skill check?
Oh no.
This isn't to see if you fall.
Okay.
This isn't to see if you fall. It's
All
to
right.
see if you can identify what you're looking at.
For a climb.
Ooh.
Okay.
Close.
24
Because
versus
it's basically
20.
saying for like if you've had experience climbing in the mountains.
Yeah, I
is
gotcha.
this thing. So you failed that check, unfortunately. So you just see the trails and leave it at that. But
He's just gonna shout down, dude, it's the weirdest thing. It looks like sleigh tracks. Like Santa's been on the roof. It's weird, dude, but like little kids and like some tracks.
I mean, I can understand a prank, but this is going a bit far to have actual tracks and everything. Normally a prank would be throwing some toilet paper or something.
No, I don't see. Do I see any toilet paper up here?
No, but you can glance across to the neighbour's roof where the sleigh was knocked down, and
I do
think
that.
you might be able to spot some more tracks on that roof as well.
Yeah, dude, there's tracks on that roof too.
Mm-hmm. Should we go and have a look? Ask the neighbors if they heard anything last night.
Look, this is a fancy neighborhood and all. This is gonna sound really weird, Seb, but does Santa exist? Like for you rich folk? Is that because this is weird, man?
Okay, Harry, don't tell him. Okay. No, Santa's just she's made up.
No, that's
It's not real.
Not a thing.
He doesn't have a camera on his phone because that doesn't exist, so he can't really.
I don't know. I think you can get camera phones in 2000.
Not very.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Nah, you'd have to have it. I don't know.
That'd have been pretty bad.
1 megapixel.
Yeah, that'd be like 1 megapixel or something.
Less than that, probably. Isn't it? Or come down and how about we go and talk to the neighbors? What do you say?
Yeah, and he just
I think
just clambers down.
This is a mystery.
Wow.
Criminals are brought to justice.
Well, how big were those footprints there, Jet?
They looked like they were pretty small, like they belonged to kids.
Did you count how many toes they had? I
Were
would have.
they barefoot or the shoed footprints?
They look like boot prints.
They were like little boots.
Were they rounded at the end, or were they square
Yeah,
or triangular?
rounded. I guess.
Or pointy?
Maybe.
Yeah, they were just
Curious.
kind of standard boot looking, like these.
Yeah.
Nothing stood out to you.
Curious.
What are you thinking there, Harry?
Well, I'm just wondering if there isn't something from another dimension up there. Maybe. And I kind of give Jed a little look at, could it be? Like, I'm at this point, like, I am genuinely kind of wondering a little bit, but I'm mostly kind of hamming it up for these other two guys to try and get them, like, maybe a little bit creeped out because this is my job.
Yeah, like you've convinced Jet 100%. Like 100%. He's like, well, yeah. Oh, I can't explain it, dude.
Well, maybe we should talk to those neighbors. Maybe someone saw something. In fact, maybe we should see if that dog's okay. Dogs often pick up things that us humans never could.
Well, like a sixth sense dog. sense.
Or a seventh even.
Oh,
Well, let's not go crazy.
Maybe an eighth.
I heard that a sixth sense was balance.
Does anyone? Oh no, that movie hasn't come out yet. Has it? Okay.
A few years off, I think.
Yeah, when did that come out?
When will that come out? Okay, I'm heading off to.
Remember that movie, The Sixth Sense, that came out 2 years ago?
Oh,
I'm sure M. Night Shyamalan has many amazing movies in his future. He's a visionary.
Let's go over to the neighbor's house.
those twists, they never grow old, do they? Okay, let's go.
So you're heading to the house with the ostentatious Christmas decorations.
With the sleigh on the ground, right?
Yeah. So you know that they're people that live here. You've known them for years. They're named the Sizemores, and they go all out for Christmas. Every available inch on the house is covered with lights and decorations. Obviously now it's lost its crowning glory, the sleigh, which is now, along with Santa, fallen down from the roof and is lying in the snow, getting covered by the flurries.
Does Mrs. Sizemore still live here, Sebastian?
How do you know her? She a bit of a MILF.
I've got an available inch that she might not have thought of.
Oh,
Anyway, we should knock on the door. Maybe you should knock on the door.
it does sound like a bit like a Bond femme fatale.
Yeah.
Sizemore. Okay. Yeah, I'll knock.
There's no response at the door.
Jet's just going to hang out looking at this sleigh that's been knocked off onto the ground while the other two are at the door.
Harry's going to go around the side and peer through a window at the same time.
The sleigh looks like it's been there for hours. You can tell by the drifts of snow piling up around it. And you can kind of see the skid marks of, like, near the roof where it... Don't. Who's starting that? I can hear tittering.
There is tittering.
Okay, well, you can describe the skid marks. Who's got skid marks? Yeah. There's not much more to it than the skid marks.
It's just been. Has it been damaged much? Is there much damage to it?
It's
Huge.
plastic, so it's pretty well intact.
Okay.
It
all right.
hasn't been. It doesn't look like it's been struck by any more force than just falling off the roof.
Jet's
Anything
well
through the
impressed.
windows?
Pardon?
I was just going to say, Jet's well impressed at the quality of this decoration. Like, it looks incredibly expensive, and he's just like, oh man, can't believe it's broken. Oh, damn, it's got a custom. He's just kind of like muttering about the cost of it while Harry's checking out these windows.
Yeah, can I see anything through the windows? I'm kind of like putting my hand up.
Yeah, you look through the lower story windows and you can see a living room filled with a massive Christmas tree just covered in ornaments with unwrapped present. Sorry, not unwrapped, unwrapped, wrapped presents even underneath the tree.
That's weird, Sebastian. They haven't unwrapped their Christmas presents, and I can't see anyone inside. Can I?
That is odd.
No.
I mean,
There's no movement.
they're well known for being incredibly into Christmas. This is strange. They normally would be unwrapping things and having a nice Christmas meal.
Can I go to the next window?
At the next window, you find the blinds are drawn.
Hello, and I'm going to rap on the panes of glass.
Yeah, no response.
I'm going to try to open the door.
I think you'll find it. It doesn't actually say. Honestly, I don't know if it's locked or not. It didn't bother to tell me. I would say it's locked just based on that being a normal thing people do.
Yep. Even in Arkham, or it's a friendly neighborhood.
It's a rich neighborhood. I guess they'd lock their doors.
Yeah.
Or would they be really blasé? And
Yeah.
okay. Well, this is very strange. Has anyone spotted the dog that we heard last night?
Oh yeah, can we hear anything?
Doggy.
You don't hear any dog. What's Adam's character's name?
Harry.
Harry doesn't think it came from this house.
Oh.
He's not sure, but he didn't feel like it was coming from this direction when he heard it.
Oh, I misunderstood you, Harry. I thought it was this house.
Oh, no. There was the dog up the road.
Oh. Yes,
That's where it was.
They've never had a dog. Well, this is very strange. Can we get around the back of the house? I'm a bit worried about these Sizemores.
And
Yes.
Jet just knocks even louder on the door just as another attempt.
What do you all do?
I'm going to go to the back of the house.
I'm trying to think, is there like a skill you'd like to use to assess?
Yeah, I don't.
What is your character looking for or doing?
Well, I think that they should definitely be home, and considering that their house is sort of damaged and there's reports of burglars and a stabbing, I'm actually worried that there's been some sort of home invasion, like I've heard so much about recently. So I am going to try and see if I can see inside the house. I'll go around the back, I'll look through all the windows, and if I can't, I'm going to try and open the back door, etc.
Okay, so give us spot hidden, I guess.
Spot hidden.
Spot.
My spot hidden
hidden.
sucks. I got a
hidden.
25 for it, so and a massive failure. 84 to 25.
Yeah. You don't spot anything out of the ordinary, but you don't see or hear anyone.
I'm going to try and open the back door
Okay.
while I'm yelling out for Mrs. Sizemore.
You find the
Sandy
back door
Sizemore?
unlocked.
Oh.
Unlocked.
Sorry.
You stay away from Mrs. Sizemore, Harry.
Hey, go in Mrs. Sizemore's back door. I see.
They call it the
She always
butcher's
leaves it
entrance, I believe. That's what the one you told me at that club, isn't it? Isn't that right, Harry?
Meet around the back. That's right.
I don't want to intrude too much, but you two, I'm going to go into the back door, and I'm going to have a look. Look.
All right. And what are the other two of you doing?
Jet's still at the front door, just knocking.
Okay, but I will yell out and let you know that I'm
Okay.
going in the back door, Jet.
Oh, okay. All right. He stops and starts making his way around the back.
What about Harry?
Harry's going to find any other windows that don't have drawn. And I'm going to do a perimeter of the house, and any windows that I can look through, I'm going to look through.
Okay, spot hidden. Spot hidden. Spot hidden. Spot hidden. Also, there is a spot on your character sheet that you can show to tick that you've used the skill. It's to the left of it.
Oh, no,
I have extremely succeeded.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
skill, did I succeed in any skills?
We don't know. I think you succeeded at some.
Listen, I gotta listen.
So with a success and focusing on those windows, you do start turning your attention to the upper floor, where you do see that there's a window open and snow is getting in through the window, which seems odd to you.
Did you say upstairs?
Yeah, it's a 2-story house.
And hey guys, there's a
yes.
window. There's a window open up there. I'm starting to think some bad shit has gone down here. You wouldn't have your window open in the snow.
Not in this weather.
Maybe I'm going to run over and see if I can cart that ladder across the street and see if it'll reach up to the window.
Sebastian's already going in the back.
Harry, yeah, I'm. The back door's unlocked.
Oh, well, I'm not going to do that then.
Love it. Okay, you guys go into the house.
Be careful. Be careful.
And again, it's all going to be theater of the mind. So in the house, it's a nice house, and it looks like it's been very lovingly decorated for Christmas. As you enter sort of the back hallway, there's a window to the side, not a window, a door, an open thingy. What do you call a door that's not a door? An opening.
Like an archway?
Doorway?
Archway that leads into the kitchen.
An internal archway.
Archway that leads into the kitchen. And it does catch your attention immediately because it looks like a mess. The refrigerator door is hanging open and bits of food are everywhere. Partially eaten and still raw goose lies on the counter, and several jugs of eggnog lie on the floor.
What?
Eggnog. Jugs of eggnog lying on the floor with the remnants of their contents spilling out.
Gracious me.
This is a fucking tip.
Animals must have gotten in here. What do you
Animals?
Does it look like it's been eaten by animals?
Yeah, that's a good point. Jet wants to take a look at the goose carcass and see if he can recognize like any kind of animal. I don't know, like if an animal's been chewing on this or if it's human.
What are the natural enemies of the goose?
Is there a skill? Is there a skill for what you're looking at there? Maybe.
I've got a very good drive auto. I don't know if that's going to come in handy at this point.
May not be.
Sleight of hand.
Maybe. I mean, you could just do. I don't want to say spot hidden every time.
No.
I think it gets mentioned because it's very common. I think.
Yeah, I think spot hidden. It's like investigation, spot hidden, basically. So.
Yeah.
I can't see anything else. There's not like animal. Like
occult.
There's no animals.
What about track
or zoology or something?
So shall we just do spot hidden?
I mean, we can do a no. We can do a no roll because he could be using his education.
No is a bit random, isn't it? But shall we? Nah, because that's for like
something
things
that you might
have,
know about already. It's a general knowledge.
That's a general knowledge roll. So I reckon. Oh, you've got survival skills here. You could do track.
Yeah.
Let's do track.
Okay. I don't have very good track, so this is probably going to be a fail here.
Throw.
This game is so hard to like actually make successful rolls on.
It's a failure.
I feel like such a monster.
It is a failure. So he just looks at this raw goose that's been partially eaten. He's like, this is so weird. You can get like really sick from eating like raw fowl. This is not good.
Salmonella.
Maybe they've all been like sick and gone to the hospital.
What do you think that they ate this raw and then got sick?
'Tis the season, I guess. I don't know.
A raw goose?
They drank all this eggnog, got completely wasted, and then hoed into the raw goose.
That
Got
must be
salmonella, went
You've
upstairs,
You've
and
solved the
died of
mystery.
diarrhea. Thank you, Jet.
Okay, thank you, Jet. What is Harry doing?
Man, I tell you what, if Kevin was here, he'd know exactly what this is. Oh, man.
He is good. Kevin
Is
is
he?
smarty.
I'm starting to think that whoever's eating raw goose ain't human for a start. So my money's either on raccoons.
Humans can't eat raw goose. It's just,
Raccoons were eradicated.
Dude, like, I know you're not from this area, but I don't know what they do in your neck of the woods, maybe at your mother's basement, but we don't eat raw goose. We like to cook the goose first in this part of the neighborhood.
Well,
look, I'll be honest, I've never eaten goose. I'm not sure how you prepare it.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious. You want some heat sauce on it, really. Not hot sauce. You want a heat sauce to cook the goose through. I think animals or things are starting to look a little creepy. Are there any markings like on the, how did the fridge get open?
No. It's just evident that someone's just laid waste to chaotically find to whatever they've found, really. You also find that this is really gross. Someone has relieved themselves in the kitchen sink.
Back or front?
It doesn't say.
It doesn't say.
I'll interpret that.
someone.
Ugh.
What do you mean? Like,
smell?
is that a number 2? Can I?
Not
I've seen number 2s before.
Is it like diarrhea or is it like...
say it smells of urine. There.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
That's a bit easier.
So it's not from eating too much raw goose.
yeah.
I wanna grab the biggest kitchen knife that I can find and then slowly start heading upstairs.
And
Okay.
I just want to check. I've got medical type stuff, and I should be able to tell if it's a human poo or a wee, whatever it is.
I don't
Whatever's
think you
relieved.
can
It's
tell.
just urine.
I don't think you can tell urine by looking at it. What it's from?
Unless
I don't know. I could be
61
wrong.
in pharmacy.
Well, a good roll could probably tell a difference between it.
Pharmacy. Go.
Or is it track? It's probably chemistry, isn't it? Or natural world. Can I check natural world?
Okay, natural
I've only
world,
got a
that's good.
10
That's
in it.
true. Like some animals have very intensely smelly
I should have
urine.
rolled
I'm
natural
sure.
world before.
I've got medicine as well for 71 in medicine, but let's have a natural world. It's very unlikely that I'll get this.
Oh, not bad.
Just
22 versus a 10, so I failed.
These rolls are so harsh.
This could be any kind of wheeze.
Well, we are like level 1, so it kind of is fair.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to follow behind you two.
So Harry's headed upstairs. Yes.
And
with a
Jit's-
big old fucking 20 centimeter kitchen knife.
Yeah,
And where-
I've got my satanic knife.
Do you have any idea where you're going?
I'm going to try and go towards that room with the open window that I saw, so just in that general direction.
I thought you would. As you go up the stairs and head to the hallway, you find that it's also a mess. And there's you actually see a side table overturned, but more than that, there is something that looks remarkably like dried blood smeared everywhere on the walls. You also see that there are 3 doorways. One is closed, one is open, and one is hanging off its hinge, barely
Oh, wow.
attached.
Oh my god, guys! I'm going to turn around and whisper to Jet and Sebastian. There's fucking blood all over the fucking walls. Call the cops. Call the fucking cops.
Call the police. Has anyone got a mobile phone?
I've got a Nokia 3310.
I've got like a Jet like fumbles in his pocket and pulls out his Alcatel, with custom rubber case on it, and he just like starts dialing like 911. And he's backing back down the stairs. He's like a few steps back down the stairs.
Okay.
Harry's gonna keep going.
Okay, we'll stick with Harry for the moment.
And I'm going to put my head in behind Harry a little bit.
Which door do you want to look into?
Remind me of the configuration of the doors again.
So one has been smashed in and is hanging off its hinge. One is ajar and one is closed.
Someone smashed Mrs. Sizemore's doors in. I'm gonna go and see if I can peek through the smashed in door.
Okay.
Just peek though. I want to kind of like, really subtly peek through the smashed in door.
Okay. You don't see anything moving in there, but you do see something horrific. Lying on the bed is a dismembered corpse of who you assume to be Mrs. Sizemore. Between all of the blood and entrails splayed everywhere, it is pretty hard to tell. And you must roll a sanity check.
Sanity check. So who's seeing this? It's just Harry at this moment, yeah?
Based on the face Seb's making, maybe he's seen it too.
Well, I am following along behind.
Yeah.
I don't know if I see it just yet. I think I'm a few.
I think you're probably
behind.
About to see it if Harry doesn't do something.
If I'm not warned off.
Yeah. So he's rolled a success on his sanity check. So he only loses 1 sanity point.
Oh, what? That doesn't sound very successful.
Totally. You could have lost 3 times that amount.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Whoa. Just done heaps by accident and all failed. You're so lucky to get a success.
How do I edit my sanity? Oh, I go into edit mode. Okay, and drop myself down to 39. A lot of maths in this game. 40 minus 1. God, it never ends.
It's so complicated.
I'm going to turn to Seb and grab him by the collar, which I know he won't like, but I'm in a state of -1 sanity. And I'm going to go, she's fucking dead. She's dead. Her body has been ripped apart. What the fuck?
Who's dead?
Some old lady. It must be Mrs. Sizemore. I feel really bad about those jokes now. Mrs. Sizemore. Someone really did break into this house and fucking kill her.
She's been murdered?
Look!
This must be her blood. What about Mr. Sizemore? I'm going to look around left and right. And I'm... because I don't want to be stabbed by something. Let's get out of here.
You fucking pussy.
Sim doesn't look. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run downstairs and I'm gonna creep downstairs actually, and I'm gonna see how Jet's getting on with that call to the feds.
Yeah. So Jet is just like, yeah. What's that? What are the police saying?
The police are saying, what has Jeb told them? Jeb
has basically told them that hey, we called last night about the elves on the roof or something, and we've gone out to the neighbor's house, and some of their stuff has been damaged, and their kitchen's a mess. And my friend's just upstairs, just checking out to see if they're all right.
Okay. So the police investigator gets your name and details. I don't know what police officers do. I'm making this up.
Okay.
And they tell you to wait outside the scene, I guess. I don't know if that's what police officers would say.
Okay.
They don't want you to interfere or put yourself in danger. So, but they do say that they're having trouble getting anywhere. So they may not be able to get to it today because there's been some extreme weather conditions making it very difficult. And they're waiting on the streets to be cleared.
And Jet's like, oh yeah, it makes sense, and just sort of hangs up, and heads upstairs to sort of tell the guys that we need to be. They reckon we need to be outside.
Are they coming? Are the police coming?
Yeah, but it's quite heavy snow. They don't know when they're gonna. Harry, you don't look so good.
There's been a murder, and there's a body, and there's a lot of blood and guts, and someone's been ripped a fucking apart.
Well, that's
Tell them, call the police back and tell them there's a fucking body upstairs.
Yeah, I already told them about the goose. He's like, No, you go.
Well, I was just going to say, as Harry's gone downstairs, I can't quite help myself, and I'm going to turn around and look into the room where Mrs. Sizemore is. I want to see if it is Mrs. Sizemore, because I would recognize her.
So do you go in and have a closer look?
Yes.
So this is a rules question from me to everyone. So once one person's seen it, does the other person have to roll sanity as well?
Yeah.
Or because they've been warned, maybe they don't?
Well, I have been warned, and I've seen a lot of blood and everything. So
I want the chat to chat help.
The chat says yes. The chat says yes. It's
So roll
basically
sanity.
Okay.
anytime there's
Okay,
a chance of
that's
sanity,
true.
if somebody sees it, they have to roll.
Yeah. That's true
You're
though, because you
horrified.
did put yourself into that. So roll sanity.
Where is sanity? It's
Near the top.
I just click sanity itself.
Yeah.
I've got a 55,
Ooh.
and I
He's
rolled an 84. So
Okay,
that's a
you
fail.
failed. So roll 1d3 for how much you lose.
Oh, okay. Oh shit! There is no 1d3.
Oh, you
Is
have to
it?
go to the advanced dice roll. I can roll it for you.
Is
If you
it
want.
backslash?
Oh, actually, we don't know. Hang on, I've got a D3 somewhere.
No, you don't.
I?
It's really a
This is
D3 that you have to roll.
weird looking
I got
one.
I got a 2.
Okay, so you lose 2 sanity,
Oh my god!
but you're getting a closer look than Harry got. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see from what's left of her right hand, she's holding a scrap of brown fur. And other than that, the body has just been absolutely ripped to shreds in unthinkable ways.
Oh my god! Does it look like it's been done with a tool, like a medical tool,
That's a good question.
or by an animal, or
I'm going to say that this should have given me more information, and that's on the module.
yes?
I'm going to say it looks like a variety of ad hoc items as well as slashing wounds. So it looks like there's like some bloodied stuff in the environment that looks like they might have grabbed various things from the room as well as. So they've
Even
just
items around the room have been used.
yeah, whoever's done it has just seemingly done this in a very depraved way that they just really almost like they enjoyed it.
Okay, and it would have taken ages, or
Yeah, you do
It's been
think
for a
that
long time.
it's just been it's not just something that was like a quick kill. It was something that was dragged out.
And her limbs are missing. What about her head, or are they scattered around the room?
I think her head is still attached, just barely.
Mrs. Sizemore.
Do you want to give any rolls about anything?
Well, I've noticed this paper that she's still clutching.
Oh, can you roll? Oh, it's not paper, it's fur.
Oh, fur.
Can I roll?
By the way, Joe,
Actually,
on a failed sanity roll, the keeper gets to momentarily control the next action
do I?
of the person. So as
Thank you for letting me know.
as the fear takes hold of them, so it could be things like
Oh,
just like an
okay.
involuntary scream, or it could just be something that's sort of that character.
Thank you for reminding me.
That's right.
So yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm.
What does it say? Yeah, so I get to choose what you do, which is something that you can't control.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that you scream loud enough for everyone in the house to hear.
Okay.
A loud, protracted scream of horror.
Yeah, I won't do it in my house right now.
We can all imagine it. It's fine. You don't have to do it. Oh, yucky.
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 Sylvester Sizemore.
Again, I feel like I should have made you roll to learn that much about the corpse. Basically, I probably could have made you roll like some kind of investigation,
I could do medicine,
like forensics or something. But being a doctor, yeah.
I've got medicine. I can roll that if you like it.
Yeah. Roll medicine to see if you really understand the depth of depravity that has happened.
That's a success. 41 versus 71.
Okay, so this is one of those times where it's bad to succeed because you you lose one sanity because you realize that this violent and subhuman behavior brings to mind the worst horrors inflicted by any serial killer throughout history.
Oh my god! Shit. Oh, real? This is next level serial killer torturing murder person.
Yeah. So I guess you lose control of yourself again.
Yes.
I mean, say you drop to the floor, you drop to your knees momentarily, smearing the blood on your clothing.
Dang. I think Jet sees you dropping like in the door frame, in the sort of the doorway, and he just comes rushing towards you and is now can see everything within that room.
Oh, so you have to roll sanity as well. He's too fast for his own good.
I succeeded.
Okay, so you only lose one sanity for seeing the corpse.
He's not smart enough to understand.
Look closer, Jed. You'll see. You'll see what's been done to her.
Can I slap Sebastian across the face and tell him to pull it together? Will that have any positive effect?
I encourage it. Please.
All right.
Are you coming back up into the room?
I'm pulling him away. Are you in the room?
Yeah. That's why I've fallen down and blood's all over me and stuff.
He's on his knees, just in horror.
I guess I am then. I guess I'm going back in the room and I'm going to fucking wind up and just try and slap him across this beautiful plasticky face.
Oh no. Oh no.
How do I slap him across the face?
Use it as a good chance to learn how to do it. Would you have to roll a brawl or something?
Sure. I'm happy to
do that.
I really would like to roll. I'm going to make it very clear that I'm trying to kind of slap him hard enough to kind of bring him out of himself. I'm not trying to hurt him or inflict any kind of major damage.
I'm going to say you automatically succeed because he's too dumbstruck to do anything. He's not going to dodge it.
No, I don't.
Well, roll a 98.
98.
Yeah. I take his head clean off.
Whoops.
Or maybe you just hit the floor and
this is what happens to Michael
your bones. Oh yeah, that's how he died, isn't it?
Dr. Butterfingers.
Okay, what's your next course of action?
I am fascinated by this now.
Fascinated?
You're
like terrified, aren't you?
No, I know that there's a true sort of murderer around here. Right? Like,
okay.
I'm checking out the room to make sure that they're not in the room.
Yeah, can we hear anything?
You don't see anyone. You don't immediately hear anything. No.
Okay.
She's holding fur. I think I've got too much information at once. That's my problem. I saw exactly how it was done, what items were used, and that she's clutching fur and stuff, and her arms and stuff have been pulled off. Can I see what kind of fur that is?
Yeah, roll an
Odd.
biology or natural history.
Biology. Where's that?
It might be under science.
You might not have biology. You might have to use natural.
Oh, is that science? Oh, I guess under science. I do have biology, but it's only on 1.
Okay, so if you have natural history, that's better. You can use that.
Oh, that's my science is mostly pharmacy.
What have you rolled? I can't see the rolls anymore for some reason.
A 71 versus a 1, so no, I'm not going.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't know what it is.
It's fur. I'm going to grab it, and I'm going to walk out to the other 2.
Okay, what's Harry up to?
I'm going, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And I'm going to look around the room, and I want to, at this point, like my parapsychology kind of training, if you can call it that, is kicking in. And I'm looking for anything kind of otherworldly or creepy in this room that looks, anything that might look out of place in this room where there's a horribly dismembered body.
Yeah, do you have any kind of I'm sick of recommending spot hidden, so I'm just trying to think, like, maybe describe what exactly you're looking for and we can choose a skill based off that.
I'm looking for any kind of goo or
right, so anything that like might be paranormal.
Yeah, I'm looking for paranormal activity.
Ectoplasm.
Do you have like good psychoanalysis or psychology, something to do with like your profession?
No. Yes, I do. I have good psychoanalysis. I have good-ish psychology, and I also have some occult.
Right. Okay. Maybe roll occult then.
Yeah. Okay. That's a success right there.
Nice. What is it? I can't see rolls anymore. What have I done?
Just scroll down in the in that roll section, Joe. Once you get to the bottom, it should fix itself.
Okay. So you've succeeded. You're tempting fate because the more you understand, you might have to roll sanity. So
be it.
It calls to mind to you practices of group slayings that you've heard of, and you don't really know what it could be, but you begin to think that this was something that was enjoyed in a way that couldn't be done by sane beings.
I think we should be very, very, very fucking careful.
Why are we even still here?
Yeah, maybe we should go back outside. You're right, but I kind of want to find out what's in the other rooms.
Joe, the room with the body, was that with the door that had been broken off its hinges? Or?
Yeah.
Right. And there was another one that was just open, right?
Yeah. There's one that's ajar, and there's blood all over the hallway.
This could be my big break, I'm thinking.
Harry, she was murdered by someone that enjoyed this like they're a complete psychopath.
Maybe not just someone, Sebastian, but some people. Maybe more than one. Maybe more than people. That's what I'm going to say.
More than one. What makes you think that?
The signs around this room, they match very closely to stories I've read and studied about ritualistic group slayings. When people go into this frenzied state, they're not sane anymore. This is the sort of thing that would happen.
I'm going to hold out the fur to Harry and say, "Can you explain this?" She
Looks like fur.
grasping this fur, but she doesn't have a pet.
What type of fur is it? Maybe you should show Jet. He loves animals. He was saying he loves fucking raccoons and shit.
Is this fur like? Is it got like? Does it look like it's got the skin attached to it, or is it just like a clump of like pulled out fur that was in her?
It's a clump.
Oh right, all right. Yeah, I'll take a look at the. He's still just kind of like, oh man, oh god damn it, and he sort of takes a look at the fur. Should I give you like a natural world?
Yeah, that sounds
Roll
good.
for clump.
Roll for clump.
She's clump. She's clump.
He's just like, oh man, I don't know. Maybe like you heard a dog or something, didn't you? Maybe it's a dog fur or something. God damn it. He's like kind of getting a bit itchy and freaking out. And he reaches into his pocket and mumbles something as he shakes his 8-ball and looks at it and he's like, God damn it. And he heads to the door that's like open ajar.
I did hear a dog as you walk in. Do you think a dog attacked her as well as someone? The dog, we heard the dog over here, didn't we?
Not over here. The dog was down the street.
From your investigations, taking in the scene, you haven't seen anything that looks like animal prints, but you do see boot tracks in the blood.
Okay.
And this confirms Harry's suspicion that it was multiple people. When you look closer, it looks like many small boot tracks, more than would normally be one person.
Small boots.
Oh my god.
Where are you going, Jet? Careful.
Magic 8-ball said I had to do this. Okay. Come on, Jet. Come on. And he just like pushes open this door that's ajar.
Yeah. This is the master bedroom, and it is a disaster. There's blood everywhere.
Oh, God.
And to make you roll sanity again,
Yeah.
you see yet another ravaged corpse, this time of what you assume must be Mr. Sizemore, lying in a pool of his own blood, covered in wounds, and this is really, really sets you off. His eyes have been gouged out.
Well,
so what did you roll for sanity?
I passed. I got a 33 versus a 49.
So you roll. You lose 1 sanity.
Dang.
And you freeze on the spot. You can't say anything, and you can't think anything.
You only get to dictate if I fail, Joe.
Okay. You don't freeze on the spot, and you're free to say things. Is what I meant.
Yeah. Jet just he looks at this all and he's just slowly sort of backing out. Can he see anything in this room as he's backing out that can kind of like his eyes are darting everywhere looking for just taking in the entire room as he backs out? Is there anything else he notices other than the body?
Trails of blood
trails of blood.
lead to the bathroom, as if this guy has been dragged along the floor.
The bathroom. Is that an ensuite?
Yeah, there's a master bathroom.
So it looks like the body has been dragged out of there and into this bedroom.
Yeah, and you also see that, again, everything here has been turned over and ransacked. There's blood everywhere, and the boot prints again.
Boot prints again. Are there how many prints? How many boot prints? Like, does it look like one set of them or multiple sets? Or
lots. They're all over the place.
And do they remind Jet of the boot prints on the roof?
Yeah, they're about the same size.
Yeah, so Jet is just like speechless. He's just like, and he's pale. He just goes completely pale, and he backs out of this room. He turns to both like Harry and Seb, and he's like, "Mr. Sizemore, he's dead." And Jet like throws up onto the ground. He can't handle what he's just seen. He's like, his eyes have been pulled from his face. The little boot. The little feet, the people. Oh man, I gotta get out of here.
It's not Tom Sizemore, the American actor, is it?
It could be.
Yes.
Oh God, this is a national treasure.
It's now canon that it is.
Boots.
I don't know. I also don't know who that is, so I'm
Me
going
either.
Oh
They're madmen.
no, Saving Private Ryan.
Oh.
Which could have been about 2001, I think.
Okay, sure. I think it's Harry's turn to act.
Oh, I'm going to start documenting everything in the form of a newspaper report in the hopes that, this can kind of kick off my career in parapsychology. This is fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy. And I'm going to start writing everything down, and then I'm going to look at Jet and say, you said his eyes were gouged out?
Yeah, and Jet is like blocking the doorway. He's like, yeah. It's not good in there, guys. Yeah.
So there's only one door left, right?
Yeah.
And what's the state of that door? Is it shut completely?
Yeah, and I'm trying to find what it is, to be honest.
I'd like to listen at the door when I can. And I'm going to go to the other two.
Roll a listen check.
Mr. Listener, so good at listening to women. Is he good at listening at doors as well? No,
No.
it's not.
You hear the pounding of your own heart and nothing more.
Oh, God.
Nice.
It's silent in there. Maybe I should try and go in. It looks like, God, if there's multiple creatures fucking ripping things apart, I'd hear them, right? Right?
Unless they're sleeping. I'm going to pull out my
Terrifying.
satanic knife
I've still...
and hold it in 2 hands.
Yeah, Jet has kind of got one of his keys sticking between his fingers, like he's holding onto the magic 8-ball and just like one key sticking out between his fingers.
Okay.
I've got my cook's knife ready to go.
All right.
I'm gonna try the door handle, just a little jiggle to see if I can get it open, and then if I can, I'm gonna kick it open really fast and pointing at the knife.
Okay. I don't think you need a roll for that. So you do it. And you find yourself in the master bathroom that's connected to the master bedroom. And
Oh, an ensuite.
An ensuite. And it's not good. It's not good.
Bad tiling or something?
It's in ruins, in fact. The toilet has been smashed and the vanity mirror. And the shower has cracks spiderwebbing through where it looks like it's been hit by a blunt object as well. And then you find bloody handprints on the wall as well as the trail of blood leading out the door.
Was Mr. Sizemore naked, Jet?
Was he?
No.
No, I don't think so anyway. It's all a bit of a haze.
God, it looks like someone's been dragged from the shower. This is fucking horrifying. Oh, is there any goo in the bathroom?
I mean, if you're looking for paranormal ectoplasm or something, no.
I'm looking for
blood.
Okay, any more of that fur?
Do you want to... I'm trying to think. What skill should you be using? Do you want to just look through the whole room? Do you want to touch anything? Do you want to...
I don't want to touch anything. In fact, quite deliberately want to avoid touching anything, but I do want to see if there's any more of that fur.
Spot.
Just looking around. I can just use if you want to.
Yeah, use a spot hidden.
Yeah.
And again, I'm not seeing those rolls, so tell me what you get.
That's a success.
Oh. And
57.
again, I'm sorry for your success. You do spot a clump of fur in the shower, which on closer inspection as you crane your neck is the decapitated family cat's head. Oh, sorry.
God, that's horrific. Is that another sanity check?
Yes.
Cool beans. Oh, but nothing intimidates this motherfucker. It's a hard success. Oh,
You lose 0 sanity.
yeah, because I'm a
Nice.
fucking baller. That's why.
Right.
And I don't care about that decapitated cat.
yeah.
But I'd
Okay.
say due to your role about sort of like your parapsychology, I'd say you also connect that to the insanity and depravity of like things, beings that aren't right.
I think this is the work of some sort of fucked up cult. Because you hear about this in rich communities all the time, these fucked up cults.
So are you telling us that you saw a dead cat, or
I'm going to come out and just look you both in the eyes and go, I don't want anyone to freak out anymore. But that bathroom is a fucking bomb site, and there is a dead cat in the bath that has been ripped apart. Now just remain calm.
oh, a dead cat,
We've got
Mr.
2
Tibbles?
and 1 dead cat. Mr. Tibbles has been ripped apart.
Fucking Mr. Tibbles, Sizemore.
This is gonna sound fucked up, Harry, but did you see any like human eyeballs in there?
No.
Oh man, do you think they ate his eyeballs?
What?
I just think he didn't have eyeballs, and he's been tearing things apart, killing cats, and do you think they ate his eyeballs?
Oh, I don't think they ate his
Oh,
eyeballs.
I
They probably
feel
just
sick. They totally ate his eyeballs. Oh my god.
You fucking idiot.
It could have been his eyeballs.
Pull it together, man.
Oh man.
Is this fur the same color as Mr. Tibbles?
Depends if you want to go compare them.
No, I'm going to hold it. I'm going to hold it to Harry.
Well,
the
was the
fur.
cat's head like soaked in blood, and therefore I wouldn't really be able to tell the color, or was
It's pretty bloody. You'd
Yeah,
get a general idea, but
A red cat.
fucking no.
everything's so covered in blood.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've seen enough. I'm going to start backing down the stairs and leaving with holding my knife.
I'd like to look for anything that looks like it might be a gun safe.
Where would you look?
I want to look in both the 2 bedrooms that I was just in, and I want to look for specifically kind of anywhere that one might stash a rifle or a handgun. So top of the wardrobes, and also any standalone kind of gun cases.
So you haven't been in the master bedroom yet, have you? That could be. You get to see Mr. Sizemore.
Ooh, yeah. Just be aware that you'll be stamping through a lot of blood, and there are pools of blood on the ground that you might end up walking through.
And intestines.
I don't think there's I don't know if, again, guys, should I do a roll for this or not?
If there's nothing, then don't get them to roll, I guess.
Okay, I won't get you to roll, but you do see Mr. Sizemore for the first time, and you see a baseball bat next to him that he's obviously tried to use to defend himself. So have you rolled sanity on him yet?
I don't think so.
So
Okay, so I need to roll sanity every time, like even though I've seen the horrors of kind of like.
yeah, that's what I was asking. I think you do.
I mean, this one's got his eyes ripped out.
Yeah, seen one dismembered corpse, seen them all.
That's how an insane person would talk.
I'll be right back. I just gotta...
Okay, this time I failed hard.
Oh no.
Well, not hard failure, but I just got like a regular failure, but at 92.
Right. So you have to roll a D2, which again, how do you do that? Is the question.
Roll a d4 and then half it.
Sure.
Sure. 1.5. 0.5.
And then round up.
1.
Okay, you lose 1 sanity. And what's your involuntary action? You. What is a good thing to do?
I could wet my pants.
I'm drop his knife into the blood or something.
Yeah.
Rip out a chunk of my own hair.
Just slowly lets out just a squeaky fart just for like 3 or 4 seconds.
Stress fart.
I'm gonna say you do you start whimpering and sobbing for the next minute to yourself out of both fear and terror.
We're not going to do it in real time.
I was waiting for like another. Yeah.
I'm
we want a whole minute.
What's Jet doing?
Jet is like starting to head downstairs. He's seen more than enough.
That's fair.
But he's sort of aiming to unlock. Like he's aiming to get out the front door. He doesn't want to piss about going out the back anymore. He just wants to get out the front door, past the Christmas tree and stuff, and that's where he's heading.
Yeah. Okay, good. What about Sebastian?
Shannon just had to disappear for a bit, so
he's been so surprised.
Sebastian's just constantly surprised.
Shall we just say he accompanies you then?
Sure. Oh wait, is he back?
Or maybe he
I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
Maybe he'll probably hear Harry crying as well.
He's back.
Harry's crying.
Harry came upon the other dead body and has been taken by shock and terror.
Oh, poor Harry.
But Jet's on his way downstairs. He's ready to leave.
And is Harry leaving?
He will in a minute when he's done crying.
Harry, let's get out of here. Yes, let's leave. Let's leave.
Look, Harry, go now. Harry goes down the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, you don't encounter anything else. You've seen the worst of it, and you head out the door into the freezing cold.
It's occurred to me that these murderers, they were on my roof last night. We're lucky that we didn't share the same fate as the Sizemores.
Could have been us. It could have been us.
Oh man. Do you think the police are going to be here soon?
Oh, I want to go home.
Yeah, it's probably
sucks.
The police should be here already, but they're fucking useless.
This
Normally
is the
they
worst
come within
Christmas
30
ever.
seconds.
I'd say it's probably around 12. Oh, you've spent the morning researching and using the internet, so it's maybe around 1 p.m. It's still snowing. It's still freezing.
Man, no one's a joke in my town.
Fucking yeah. I think we should. Oh God, I don't know what to do.
Jet's looking up and down the streets at like all of the roofs. Is there any other signs of I don't know, damage or anything around?
No.
Oh man, I think they, I don't know, they came for us first or something and couldn't get in, and then went over to the Sizemores, and got whatever it was that they wanted. I mean,
What they wanted fucking human flesh, eyeballs,
that's
dead
what I'm
cat.
saying. I think they ate the
Is that what they
eyeballs.
wanted, yeah? Oh God. Oh.
Well, how do they even get up on the roof? That's the weird thing. Normally, burglars, they'll break in a window or something like that. We had to go up a ladder to get up onto my roof.
Oh God. You didn't leave that ladder there, did you, Jet?
Yeah. I don't know where he puts his ladder.
Oh, fucking God. Oh,
Um,
God.
Well,
What
they
I'm
can get up on the roof already, seemingly.
I'm going to suggest that as you have this conversation, you'd headed back in to Sebastian's house because it would be too freezing outside. So you've made yourselves maybe a hot cocoa or maybe something a little stronger. Who knows? And
Was
you're
I'm looking
discussing it
forward.
over the kitchen table. Shall we have another break now?
Sure. Let's take another 5 minutes.
Let you digest all the murder and whatnot?
That's pretty good. How are we doing time wise there, Joe?
That's what I think this break is going to be good for because it does take quite a long time, and I'm going to try and figure out what I need to cut out to make sure we're not here too late.
Okay.
Right. How long does everyone have?
Oh, right.
I've got a few hours.
Yeah.
I've probably got about like 2 hours tops.
2 hours.
The absolute
tops.
top end.
Okay. Joe, how do you feel about squeezing the rest of this into 2 hours? Feel free to like cut in and like start just pushing events forward if you need to.
Yeah.
Because I'm I'm really glad you did that at that point because I was like, I don't know what would happen now, but
I don't know.
So that was good.
I don't know whether I'm Arthur or Martha, so that's good.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a read and see what I can figure out to do next. So chat amongst yourselves or get some snacks, I reckon.
Yeah. Kiosty was
If
saying.
anyone has any inspiration, let me know.
Kiosty was saying great pacing from you, Joe, which is awesome.
It's nice.
Yeah. There's been a lot of good compliments about what you've been doing.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
It's really difficult, especially with there's just too many options at any given time.
Yeah, there really is. Kalan said we should just play until we don't want to play anymore. So unfortunately we do have limitations. We've got Adam that's got to go at 7. So even if that just means kill Adam's character, that's fine. We can continue.
I'm going to need some tech support from Reagan as well now.
Do you need me up there?
Maybe. Just give me a second.
Okay.
I was trying to fix the thing where it won't let me see the rolls, but I think I've removed myself from the game. We'll see.
Okay. You removed yourself from the game.
We'll see if I'm removed from my own game.
That would be quite pretty good thing. How's everyone enjoying it? This is us playing Call of Cthulhu instead of D&D this time. How are we doing? We're doing all right? You guys are all enjoying it? I'm talking about the viewers, seeing if the viewers are enjoying it. I don't even know who we've got in at the moment. We've still got quite a few of the usual people watching, which is cool. Sorry, I'm just chewing away. Today's session brought to you by Caramel M&Ms. These are really good.
I made the mistake of getting chips, and they're super spicy and super crunchy.
Oh, you got spicy ones?
Yeah. I'm thinking of putting out a whole day just to speed things along.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
We won't know the difference, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. There's you could definitely expand this into a whole day's play, which
Right.
people do.
Plus, we probably spent a little too much time, the night before we went to sleep, I think.
That's right.
Gifting gifts and...
Well, it's Christmas.
Yeah.
The mood.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kiyoshi says it's super nice seeing us all supporting Joe as a first-time keeper. I think you're doing an awesome job, by the way.
Yeah.
Seriously good job.
Thanks. Doing my best.
You're not using any filler words, which is something that I do a lot.
I do play that. I say all the time. I think what we'll do when we come back is we'll see what the players think about what their theories are.
Yeah.
And work towards that. That's the tricky thing is you don't want to force it, but if we don't have time for everyone to just investigate all around the neighborhood and talk to every single person and things like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It would be of limited use, I think, for the time it would take.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got the internet, so there's all sorts.
Yeah.
I think you. What are you guys thinking as players as to what your theories are?
What do we think?
As a player, I think that there's some sort of creatures that are come looking for this satanic knife, possibly because of the dead satanic priest. Maybe they're from Tibet.
Yeah.
And they can crawl up walls and stuff like that. And maybe they come down chimneys. I don't know.
Yeah. Satanic. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going as well. There's obviously tied into that that knife that you've got.
Yeah, because they've been ransacking the house.
But they ransacked someone else's house. Like
So I don't. They obviously can't localize it completely, but maybe they're drawn to the area or something, or maybe there's some sort of mix-up. They did go near our house, but they're looking for something because they pulled apart and flipped over all the stuff. They fucked a goose.
well,
there's a lot going on.
I don't know if they did that, but they definitely messed it up.
Oh, did I mishear that?
Yeah, that's. I don't know, like from a character point of view, though.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what. Jet probably wouldn't have pieced together anything to do with that knife at all.
Shall we just jump back in now and we can see
let's do
what
it.
the theories are and go from there?
Yeah, cool.
And also, now that you're back in your home, you have those existing pieces of research that you can pull from. I'll see. I don't think there's... Yeah. What you've got is already... You've done pretty well at getting a lot of information. So, yeah. You find yourself in the house. Again, the howling winds piling up the snow and drifts around the house, closing you in. A foreboding sense on you as you realize that this gale force snow is locking you in, preventing escape.
Oh my god. It's getting dark.
Jet is standing there just like flicking through different TV channels trying to find any information whatsoever. Hoping to find like any information on any news channels.
Yeah, I'm thinking that it's going to be pretty hard to see anything with static interrupting the TV, but there is a little bit of coverage, a spotty coverage of the shocking murder of the postal carrier, which you recall, and now brings a more ominous significance.
Are they detailing like how, like, what the state of his body or anything, or if they think it was done by animals or people?
I don't know. It said that he was stabbed to death.
Yeah. Okay.
So they're focusing on what a cruel and vicious killing it was, with no real reason that they could find for it.
Yeah, he just flicks off the TV and he comes back and there's nothing about that at all, and there's just more news about that mailman being stabbed. It doesn't really seem like the same thing.
Where the fuck are the cops?
Yeah, I'm going to call the police and report that actual murder. So, because the last time it was about a break-in, and I'm going to report that there's been a vicious murder and dismemberment at the Sizemoors.
Okay, they try to get your information as well.
Yep.
This precinct fucking sucks.
They're dealing with blizzard conditions as well.
Well, I'll tell you what they're not dealing with. A double homicide.
Someone's on the loose.
Best.
Someone or something, or a group. I'm going to say that my friend thinks it's a group, and he thinks that they're probably, and they're some sort of
great.
It's like a cult thing. Is
cult.
It Harry?
It's like a cult.
It's like a cult thing,
like
and
a devil cult.
A devil cult.
And they eat eyeballs and stuff.
They don't tell them that. They'll think
God,
they're
they eat
crazy.
their eyeballs.
No, and it's there's some sort of religious crazy cult, and they're murdering our neighbors, and that somehow they can get on roofs.
Okay.
And tell them parapsychologist Harry McNamara has documented everything.
Harry McNamara, a very well-known and respected parapsychologist, is here, and that's his
Documented everything.
He's documented everything, and that's his professional opinion.
That's my opinion. Professional.
Okay.
That's
They
professional.
document all of your names thoroughly and ask you many questions. So yeah, but they can't make it out to the scene.
Just a real quick interjection. We just had a raid thanks to Rayburn with Party of 15 that's joined us. Thank you guys so much. Merry Christmas. Merry Dicemas, as you guys are saying. Thank you so much. Let's get back into it. Sorry, Joe. Carry on.
So that I'm guessing that would take like quite some time. They take a detailed report.
Okay.
But it's a weather event now officially. It's a freak storm that's blocking off access to for cars. Basically, they're working their best on clearing it.
It never gets like this normally. I must apologize for the atrocious weather.
Seb, night's falling, conditions are bad. I'd never normally ask this, but do you have any guns in the house?
Guns.
You're American. You must have loads.
Like
a bazooka.
I have a tank.
Oh no.
Do we have guns?
It doesn't say anything about having guns, so I
If
wouldn't.
we did, that'd be antiques, I think.
That's fine. We can work with that.
Sure. Let's just say you have an antique gun and you scrape together some of the stuff from the kitchen that you think could help defend you.
Like a blunderbuss, and you can put forks in it and stuff like that. Well, here's what I think. Oh, sorry, you're going to move it forward.
Well, maybe everyone should pick an item that they found in the house that they want to have on their person. And I also want you all to do a spot hidden check.
Okay.
Oh. Spot hidden.
Spot hidden.
I've succeeded the shit out of it.
Nice.
I failed. Very badly.
I also failed. Oh, you got a 97.
Okay.
I spotted the hidden thing, Keeper.
While you're discussing this, Harry glances out the window and thinks he sees a small shape darting between the bushes outside.
I just saw something. There's something on the wing. No, there's
Something on the wing.
There's something outside. I just saw a small thing outside, and it could have been a raccoon. It could have been a badger. Seems unlikely. Seems massively unlikely. It's definitely not a badger, but it could have been a fucking crazed cold member kid.
It definitely wasn't a raccoon. We got rid of them. Oh my god! I'm gonna let's just stick together. I'm completely freaked out by what I've seen. Let's make sure all the doors and windows are locked.
Yeah. Jet goes straight to that front door and locks the front door.
We should put a table against the door.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Not
me
that
with this
table though. That's
Jet.
very expensive.
And Harry starts picking up the expensive table. Help me with this table, Jet.
Yeah, Jet runs across. Yeah, let's do this. Just like dragging, like scraping it across the hardwood floors.
That's granite.
Drop it.
Polished granite floor.
All right. Oh, bit of a crack.
Yeah.
Step on a crack, marry a rat. I'm going to go to the windows that I can see around the ground floor and just check they're all locked, Keeper.
Okay. You hear the storm screaming outside, getting more and more intense as the hours wear on.
Oh, man, we are fucked.
Whoever killed the Sizemores is looking for something. We saw them that they'd broken and ransacked their house looking for something.
They found it, dude. It was the eyes. They found the eyes. They ate them. They got what they needed. These things, like the juices within your eyes, that nourishes them.
But
Okay.
Mrs. Sizemore still had her eyes.
Yeah. Maybe they were full.
Sexists. Only go for men eyes. Woman eyes are as good as men eyes. Hey, Keeper, do you think I would be able to, in any way, draw some conclusions between, like a crazed satanic cult and this kind of satanic knife, or am I metagaming that a bit?
That's a good question. You. Yeah.
You are a parapsychologist. I wouldn't do it, I don't think. I don't believe in,
Jet absolutely would not do it.
creatures.
You were the one that picked up on, you thought about the fact that they seem like they might have been cultists. You've been reading about the knife and how it's connected with a satanic cult. So I would say that you do put that together.
I think they want the fucking knife. And Sebastian, I know it was a present, but I think we should put the knife outside on the doorstep and have them take it and leave us the fuck alone. Okay?
Very expensive. Harry.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
a gift.
what if they're not here for it and we give them a weapon?
Your eyes.
Well, if we gave them a weapon, we'd be absolutely under threat, wouldn't we? Because of all the lack of weapons that they had next door.
Okay, let's stop with the sarcasm, guys. The real enemy is outside.
Yeah, okay. We should give them.
Yeah, let's give them
what they want.
weapons. Yeah,
Let's give them the other presents.
yeah.
Uncle James hardly gives me anything.
Yeah, I think we should start ripping open all the other presents to see if anyone gave anyone a gun.
Okay, let's do that.
Actually, I think you should all roll psychology as well to see if you can figure out their motives
Okay.
as well.
Hey,
Jet did not. Nice roll from Harry.
Harry, the perfect.
Just under.
Harry puts his knowledge of the paranormal into he tries to get into his paranormal shoes, puts his paranormal hat on, and he posits that the knife may be used for a very important ritual, and the fact that it seems to be so urgent means it must be something that they need urgently for a ritual, and that rituals are often time sensitive and can only be done at certain times.
time sensitive. Wait, doesn't something happen in a couple of days, Harry?
The eclipse.
Yeah, the lunar eclipse. The lunar eclipse is happening in 5 days on Sunday, and maybe they need the knife. I don't really care what they need the knife for, but I think they need the knife. I'm becoming really, really convinced they need the knife, and we should just give it up to them without a fight.
What are they going to do with the knife, though? They might murder us
It's not
for
my
the ritual.
fucking business.
Unless they kill us for the ritual.
Stay out of other people's business.
Let them murder. But
I'm sure they'll become good people.
I'm a libertarian. We should stay out of their business.
The market forces will decide.
But what do you think the ritual is? It's obviously killing something, but is it a person?
People?
Or
More people?
Yeah. So what if it's us?
what if it's? That's what I'm worried about.
Well, it bears not thinking about, but if it's us, we probably only have one option, and that is
Not give
to
them the knife.
send them back to whence they came. What if we destroy the knife? That won't piss them off at all.
Is it destroyable? That's expensive, Harry.
Have you got a fire that goes to 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit?
My fireplace doesn't burn steel.
What? Do you have your own home forge by any chance?
Wait, is this would be just after 9/11, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Okay. No, I'm just talking about the conspiracy theory about melting steel. There's the temperature of steel and stuff like that. So,
Do you have any jet fuel though?
yeah, that's what we need.
I think maybe you have a furnace in the house, in the basement, like in Home Alone.
Yeah, we definitely have a furnace, but
Well, we should
that's not
throw
going to
the knife
destroy
in the
this
furnace.
knife. It's like solid Tibetan bronze or something.
Oh,
Forged in the fires of hell. By Satan.
Should we like? I think Jet has run upstairs to like lock all the windows upstairs as well.
Where are you guys currently?
Jet's
And tell me-
upstairs,
Yeah, so Jet's
running
upstairs.
room to room. What about the others?
Downstairs.
yeah, downstairs in the
Yeah.
in the lounge room.
Right. Okay. Roll another spot hidden.
Okay.
By everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's another failure from Jet.
My spot in hidden sucks. It's 25.
It's another hard success from me. I've had a hard success. Hard.
Well, mine's a
Hard
failure.
success.
So you think you see another darting figure out on the line,
Oh,
up the lawn,
God. They're
and
coming for us.
this time it's accompanied by something you all hear, which is the sound of rocks hitting the side of the house.
Oh, Jet is shitting his pants right now. He's freaking out.
So it says you have to roll a power roll, which we haven't done before. I guess that's your resilience, mental resilience.
Oh.
Power. Okay.
I'm not.
Power.
Yeah,
I've got a 55 for power and I
Meets
rolled a...
beats.
No. I rolled a 37.
I got a 50 for my 50, so it's a meets beats.
6
Whoa.
I have failed.
meets beats. So those of you that fail become extremely unnerved. And start freaking out. You're getting a bit of cabin fever, and you start getting the urge to run out into the snow because you can't stand the unseen.
Oh, jeez.
I'm going to have to go out there. I'm going to have to go out there. I'm going to have to go out there. I'm going to have to go out there and kill them.
No, Harry, no.
Kill them.
Stay here.
I'm taking the Ginzu knife. I'm going outside. I'm going outside. I've got to
It's safer in here. Do not go outside.
It's safe in here. They're throwing rocks at the house. It's not safe anywhere.
Come into the kitchen. Come into the kitchen, Harry. Sit down. Look.
Not going outside.
Yeah,
Not going outside.
Sebastian has to do a persuasion roll, psychotherapy or psychology based roll to try and calm him down. See if you can dissuade him from recklessly
Come
charging
into the kitchen and fuck this goose.
What? Oh, all right, I'm in.
I am calm and I am ready.
You didn't tell me that there was a goose that could be fucked.
The raw goose. No, I've only got a 10 for psychology.
David Cameron-esque.
Okay, so do you have anything else that's similar to psychology? Because we could.
97.
He's encouraged me out the door. He's
Okay,
essentially
I'll
holding it
go
open
now.
for me.
Yeah, obviously small, so use your feet.
So I think this is an opposed roll, which is a bit different, isn't it? So I think you have to roll against each other's stats. Is that right?
I think it's just like either a 6, whoever gets a different level, like a success. If you both get a success, then you re-roll. If you both get a fail, you re-roll.
I'm still a bit fuzzy on it, but I think it's safe to say you failed your psychology
I
roll.
think a 97 is safe to say that I failed.
I also failed, but only just.
Oh, what did you roll?
A 46.
Psychology as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I again, this is me being fuzzy on the rules. I'm not too
I
sure.
thought it would just be his previous psychic power roll versus my psychology, and he would have won it already.
I mean,
Right.
you failed. You rolled really badly anyway.
Yeah, totally.
No.
Look, I can make you a goose sandwich or something.
I don't know what I can goose sandwich. I gotta get out there. I gotta kill these things. I gotta kill them.
If you go out there, they will murder you.
I will murder them.
What? How?
Smart.
You're
I am smart.
You are aware that your reasoning has failed, Sebastian.
Okay, he's lost it. Jet.
Jet's upstairs.
Knife.
Jet is currently upstairs. He's
Okay,
running
yell out,
towards.
"Jet!
He's running
Jet,
towards
come out
the
here."
side of the house that has had the rocks thrown against it, just to double check the windows, but also to look out at what's throwing, what's making the noise, basically.
I'm running outside.
Jet, come. No, I'm standing in front of the door. You're not going outside.
Get out of my way. Get out. I'll rip your fucking face off.
Not only is it cold,
Plasticky fucking face off.
yeah. Get back.
You want to roll like a fighting, like a brawling check to see if you can physically block him?
Yeah.
This will go well.
Is this contested?
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's get it on,
what-
bitch.
I think
Roll. What
roll
is it?
brawl or whatever.
Oh, man, this is some of the worst brawling you'll ever see.
Is it okay? Not dexterity or anything. How do you do? Is that in combat?
Fighting skills.
Yeah.
No, I don't have fighting skills.
I don't know. No, it's on the. There's on
Some
the
regular skills.
Under skills.
brawl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. Sorry, I got a 25, so I need to beat that. Under that, 100. 100.
No.
I've overpowered you. This in the worst fight.
Harry got a 95. Harry got a 95.
Oh my god! How did you fail?
It's just like that slap, both of you just like slapping the air in front of each other.
Oh my god, that must be a fumble as well.
It is.
No, it's contested, so we both failed. So we'd go again.
Oh, so you. Oh wait, so does that mean you've tied because neither of you got a 6?
Yes.
Okay.
We go until there's one stage higher. So
Right.
one person gets a.
Oh god,
Thank
you
you.
guys could be rolling all night. There's like both only on 25.
Brawling all night. Okay, here we go. Brawl again.
69 dudes.
I got a 99 this time.
Uh-oh.
All right. Only
We both got
only-
failure though.
The slapping continues. Your faces are getting quite red.
Not the face. Get back.
This is going to take forever.
68.
All right.
Failed again.
That's another fail from Harry the brawler.
Jet would have heard this
Get out
slap.
of the foyer.
Well,
Is Jet doing anything?
I already said Jet was like
We
looking out
failed
the
again.
window.
I'm getting better. 30.
Has Jet picked up on the sounds of those two brawling as Harry tries to fight his way out the door?
I don't know if I was heard before or not, but Jet was like looking out the window at where the sound was coming from.
We both got a success at the same time. We both rolled 18s. This is
Jet
20.
hears the sounds of an ineffectual struggle, which seems to be increasing in intensity.
I feel like
Are we
I'm
doing
being
it again?
ignored right now. Sorry.
Yeah, no, but does he keep looking though? He doesn't. I'm just telling.
I'm still waiting to see if he saw anything out the window.
Trying to do a
sorry,
spot
I'm
hidden
sorry.
roll. Sorry, I didn't pick up on the fact that you wanted to do a roll. Roll spot hidden for
Well,
outside the window.
Yeah.
You're like, that's not what I meant.
Oh, well, it's not. I just wanted to see if there was anything. Like I'd said like ages ago that I was looking out at
I
where the
missed
sound
it.
was coming from. 34 versus 60.
So
That's a
you
success.
see a small shape dart back behind the bush, and you think you see a second one as well, and you can see footprints outside in the deep snow.
Okay. Yeah, Jet is now hearing like this ruckus happening downstairs, and he sort of heads down. What's going on? What's happening?
Jed, help! He's lost his mind. I'm trying to keep him in the kitchen. Do not leave the foyer.
There's so many. Oh, an extreme success
Yes,
from.
I got a 3.
Oh,
And it beats your hard success.
Oh my gosh, so intense. What do you do?
What do I do? I'm gonna push him out of the foyer, and out onto the lounger, onto the chaise lounge. Sit down on that chaise lounge. Not going outside.
you were going to
Dangerous.
go outside? What are you thinking, Harry?
Gotta get outside.
No.
I gotta kill them. I gotta kill them before they kill us. Don't you get it? I gotta kill them before they kill us.
How are we going to get past that big table we put in front of the door, man? That was it.
That's a really good point. I wish I'd thought of it.
He'd probably jump out the window. It was nuts. He was going nuts.
Just
chill.
calm.
I'm gonna.
Harry, take a breath. Take a breath, my man. Come on. Okay. Now take your knife and go outside. Let's fuck these guys up.
No.
What? No? Okay.
Take a knife and go outside.
That's what I was stopping him from doing.
Oh, okay, right.
sit down and have a Kellogg's LCM. Throw it at him.
I saw a couple of these tiny little things outside. I saw them.
Oh God! Oh God! It's
They were
not
too
getting
fast, though.
worse.
They were too fast. I couldn't make out what they were, but they were running back and forth between the bushes.
Fast, you're fast, Jet. Jet, you're fast. Maybe you could go outside. Maybe you could beat them, Jet. Maybe you could beat them. You're pretty fast, Jet.
I'm pretty
Look,
quick.
it's not a race, Harry.
Whoa, I'm pretty fast, Seb. What are you...
Race to survive.
Yes, I know you'd win, but then they'll murder you.
Keeper, am I still like in this state of freaking out, or have I calmed down now?
Being like physically forced out of the urge to go outside, you've started to calm down and realize you were being reckless. But you also feel the strong sense that you are indeed under siege and being taunted by opponents unknown.
I'm gonna get in.
Yeah,
You
but
know
do
that
we have a
both.
plan that's anything different from running out there and murdering them?
Well, I've shut all the windows. I've locked all the windows
Thank you, Jet.
upstairs.
Yes.
Do you have a back door in this place? I haven't checked the back door.
We ran around and locked everything before,
Okay, cool.
but I'm not that familiar with my own house. I don't come into this part very often.
Yeah.
So, do I know if there's a place that we can barricade ourselves in?
It's probably the kind of house that has windows in most rooms.
Yeah. Big windows.
Yeah, big windows in most of the rooms. There's maybe like a small internal bathroom that's sort of in the center of the first floor.
What about a bomb shelter? Have you got a bomb shelter, Zeb?
Do we have a basement?
No.
No, we don't have a basement. And the bomb
And
shelter
where are you having this conversation?
in the foyer, where I've just outside the foyer, where I've pushed Harry onto the chaise lounge.
I'd say it's creeping on towards 4 p.m. now, maybe later, and the sun's leaving.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's not like they only come out at night. They obviously run around in the day as well. Does anyone have any ideas?
No.
I'm in the same boat.
I don't want to die.
Give
Oh,
them the
man.
knife.
It's a good idea. Give them the knife.
We can open up the window. We can just throw the knife out and shut the window.
Wait.
Yeah.
If they are Satanists, what about if we... is anyone a Christian?
Yeah, dude.
There's one.
Yeah.
Do you know about this sort of stuff? About how to stop Satan?
And you're trying to think. You think man has the power of the Lord? We need like Jesus himself.
Can you contact him?
It is his birthday.
Yes. It's literally his birthday. Yes. So maybe he's got the day off.
Yeah.
As you're speaking, you hear a loud crash from upstairs. The sound of breaking glass.
It's
Oh my
all
God.
over. It's all over.
Oh my God. These things ripped the Sizemores apart.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Ate
run
their
over and try and,
eyes.
I'm going to try and slam the door shut. If there's a door between us and the upstairs, I'm going to shut it.
There's just a staircase.
Fuck.
So there's no door.
Set it on fire. I'm going to pull out the knife and let's stand by the entranceway. Otherwise, they'll surround us.
Yeah.
The stairwell.
Oh,
I think
okay.
Jit just is like, have you got any more? I feel wildly unarmed. I'm just gonna quickly run in and get a knife out of your kitchen. He just
Okay.
like takes off and comes back with like a fruit knife, like a little apple corer, basically. It's like, this is the best you've got? God damn it, man.
Apple core.
Apple core.
I left the Ginzu upstairs and in the
No.
bedroom.
Grab the fire poker.
As you're all talking, you hear a scuttling noise, and appearing at the top of the staircase, you see something you'd never hope to see: a large spider covered in white fur with flailing, long limbs scuttling towards you.
How big is this thing?
Runs in.
What does it save you? It's a problem.
It's just American and runs in. How big is the spider?
It's the size of kind of range in size, so that's not very helpful, is it?
Like spiders in general, yeah.
Child.
What? That's massive.
Small child.
Child.
Is it wearing boots?
No.
Okay. Does it have fur?
Yes, it has white fur, and its multifaceted eyes lock onto you as it scuttles towards you.
Oh, that's...
I'm going to charge at it with the fire poker, and I'm going to try and bring the fire poker down hard on it to crush it.
Okay, so I think it's time we entered initiative for the first time, huh?
Is it a sanity roll for seeing something like that?
Ooh, maybe.
Oh, why would you say that?
A large fluffy spider.
Roll
Yeah.
sanity for seeing it. Okay, roll sanity, everyone.
Hard success.
Extreme
Extreme success.
Oh, nice.
And all we need now is the host to hold his shit together.
Wait, oh, sorry. Here we go.
Not a problem.
Oh no, it's a failure.
That's
So
failure.
The people that succeeded lose 1 sanity,
Yeah.
and Sebastian rolls 1d6.
Ooh.
1d6.
Ooh, this could be interesting.
Oh, that's a biggie.
Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not so bad.
What did I get? A 1.
Yeah,
Oof.
that's good.
That is amazing.
But he does have an involuntary action, which is, I think, to spend his first turn in initiative cowering and covering his beautiful face.
Yes.
He's like,
Right is after my face.
yeah.
I've come
He's
for
after,
it.
he's after your eyeballs.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Ooh,
I
that's
have
the
to
point.
add the monster. I'm. This is where I'm really out of my depth, to be honest. So luckily the spider moves last, I think. So you will get a turn first, and Sebastian goes first because he's got the highest dexterity. Is that right?
Although his turn is spent cowering and
Yeah.
holding his face.
Is it about dexterity though? Is it?
Yeah.
Where's the dexterity?
It doesn't make you
Oh,
roll.
I've got a 70 dexterity. Yep. So
Yeah.
that'd be.
So
Oh, I see. It's on there already.
how do I
So
show
I
the turn
do
order?
nothing apart from scream about staying away from the face, please.
Is there a way to show the turn order to everyone?
I've already got it
I'm
up.
seeing it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you
seeing it.
got it. Okay. We just have to remember that the spider moves after Sebastian.
Oh, is it? So it's second. Spider's second.
Actually, no, I'm wrong. It's after Jet. It's
Right.
slower than everyone else.
Oh,
I
right.
think.
Okay.
We think. I could be wrong. I feel like this module might have been from an older version, so I'm not sure the stats are the same.
If you sound sure about it, we
Yeah,
will have
yeah.
no idea
Yeah, exactly.
at all.
Anyway, I feel like he can go last. That's more
Cool.
than fine.
Yeah.
He can go after Jet. So it's Harry's turn.
Yeah, I'm running towards the spider. I want to just bring the fire poker down that I've picked up. I don't know how to add a fire poker to my
Yeah. I also
conditions.
have no idea. So are you trying to bludgeon or stab with it?
Oh, bludgeon. I want to come right down across its back and kind of squash it through the brain and spine.
Okay. Cool.
Doesn't have a spine. It's a spider.
So yeah, this is where I'm bamboozled. So how do
Invertebrate.
do they both have to roll? God, I'm gonna have to get the rules
Yeah,
out.
when
So
it's a melee weapon,
I'm bamboozled by this.
when it's a melee weapon, they both roll. And
Okay.
the higher levels of success wins, basically. So it's attack versus
Hopefully-
attack.
Hopefully it's not like our last one with Harry. and me.
Yeah.
That went about 10 rolls.
Yeah, that was classic. Just two rich boys slapping each other up.
You.
I'm gonna say it
Oops.
tries to dodge
Sorry.
you.
Ignore that. Ignore that roll I just did.
He has so and so for dodge. Oh, it doesn't even. It doesn't even have a stat for him for dodge. Shall we just say if I don't get the rules at this
I
point.
thought it was just brawl versus brawl. I thought that's what it was, and the highest level of success wins.
Okay, well, shall I just roll him a D100 and see what happens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's its brawl score?
Yeah, does it have
I
a
no
brawl
idea.
score?
No.
Does it have an attack score?
It has a bite score.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
So that'll be classified as a brawl. So it's brawl bite, basically.
Okay.
Brawl v brawl.
It's rolled a failure.
You both did. Okay.
So they
Piece of
both
shit.
failed.
Wait. No, that was
Well, I
my
haven't
roll. That was
I haven't
accidentally
rolled.
rolled. Yeah, go.
Do I roll brawl?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we have to figure out if you get extra damage from the weapon. So
Failure.
I don't think so.
it's
I rolled an 80.
fail.
So you move on to the next person.
Yeah.
I guess so.
I can't flail with the fire poker. Having spent most of my energies on my lame ass fight.
In Google Meets, I just linked a weapons table for. It doesn't probably have fire poker, but find something that's similar. So
Honestly,
I've added small knife to mine.
On this.
Oh
I
yeah.
feel like that would be akin to like a club of some kind.
Yeah, there's like a sword cane, which might be good. It's 1d6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
It'll be Jet's turn.
So go.
He
Do the thing.
sees Harry sort of run forward and runs as well, despite every urge to not run forward. And he slashes out with his little apple corer, and he's rolled a fail.
Oh no. Okay, so the spider thingy is rolling and rolled an 82. So that's
That'll be a
a
fail as well.
failure.
All right, 2 fails.
so nothing happens again.
All right.
The weapons table does have a poker, by the way.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Does that?
Yeah.
And do you add the base chance or starting skill onto your brawl skill, or is that just what it is?
That's a very good
Probably just
question.
what it is.
I think. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest.
Okay.
Yikes! This is.
I just
getting
used my
dicey.
brawl.
Yeah. Okay. There's my turn, is it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, it's the
will do
spider's
it.
turn now, isn't it, Joe?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Okay. So it's going to attempt to bite Harry. So it's got 40% on that.
Phew.
85. So another fail.
And Harry, you
Okay.
get to roll. You get to roll against it, Harry.
I wish I had this set up to roll. What number would it have to be an extreme fail?
I don't think there is an extreme fail. I think it's just. Yeah.
Everyone's just failing this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
So Harry
was it
failed. He swings and he misses.
I'm going to brandish my satanic knife and close my eyes and stab at it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, like that base chance of starting skill is what you want to beat. Then if you've got that knife.
Did it roll? I clicked it.
It didn't roll.
How about now?
Oh yeah, there you go.
A 100
no.
again.
That's a fumble.
And the spider rolled a 78, which is also a fail. So is it still a fumble if you fail?
What's
I don't
100,
know.
right?
I guess.
I thought 100 was instant fumble.
Oh my.
Yeah, I think I get a fumble from 95 and up. And if you have a score that's above 50, you need to roll 100, I think, to fumble.
Rolled a 100, so no matter what.
Something like that. So, yeah,
Oh
I
my
fumble.
gosh. So what does a fumble do?
What does a fumble do?
I will check it.
I become Satan.
It says something bad occurs.
That's quite the fumble.
Whoops.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, what are you holding as your weapon? You drop the Satan knife.
Damn it.
No.
Ignore that roll. Sorry.
You drop the Satan knife and you kick it away by mistake.
Oh, and the spider grabs. Just falls in. The spider's like, hey.
And it's flicking them between like 8 of its legs.
It's, juggling.
Okay,
fuck.
Harry's turn.
Right. Harry's going again with the poker. You know it. You know he's a machine. No, he isn't. I accidentally rolled twice and I failed on both of them.
Okay. And the spider has also failed. No one's doing anything. Who built this game?
Are we playing it right?
I think we are. I think everyone's failing a lot.
Although if you get hit, you don't have many hit points, do you? So
Yeah.
Are we meant to be adding like this? I don't know, any sort of like, because I know hand-to-hand brawl is 25. Are we meant to be adding anything for the weapon?
That's a good question that I don't know.
because it has a the base starting skill of a life preserver is 40.
Let me just try something.
Maybe we've been rolling wrong.
I'm gonna try roll my fire poker again because I've added the 25 on. No, that didn't work at all. I mean, that would have been great. But, it was a hard success and the max damage my poker could do. Shame it was a test roll.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So you'll still be using with a knife. You'd still be using the brawl skill, but specific things like if you had a sword that requires a subset of that.
Right.
You are supposed to just use like your brawl skill.
Oh, does it mean you have to have at least a certain number to even use it? No, it can't be because the life preserver is 40. Okay.
So that's Harry's turn, and it's just a stalemate again. Okay. Jet.
Well, I mean, let's keep the apple corer going.
Why did you pick an apple corer?
And that's a fail. There we go.
Okay.
At least
So
it wasn't
This is
100.
very exciting.
at least the spider failed as well. I'm not even fudging these. Everyone's just rolling so awfully. I have more bad news for you. As Jet.
Okay, sorry, I just want to say you can choose to either fight back or you can try and dodge. You can't. So if you want to fight back, you can. Or you can just try and dodge the attack. So,
Right.
Do you get it? What do you roll for dodge? Is there a dodge thing? And is
Yes.
it higher?
Yeah.
It's a different.
Oh, yeah, my dodge is higher than my attack. Okay.
Yeah, mine's the same, so it doesn't matter.
As everyone runs up to the spider and starts flailing their arms around wildly,
Just slapping the air.
you're just made to hear another large crash coming from the side of the house, and a small creature rushes in.
What, like through a
What
hole in
type
the
of small
house?
creature?
In the window?
Oh, right.
The side of it on our floor.
Yeah. Two small creatures leap through the window.
Oh, so there's 3 total.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that isn't good.
What type of small creatures are they?
Yeah, you are flailing wildly, but you do turn and get a look at the small creatures. They're wearing fur garments and boots and fur-lined hats, but they're not human. They're much smaller, and they have red skin. And in fact, here's something I prepared just for such an occasion. Hang on.
Oh god!
Katika! You just hear them babbling away. Katika! As they break in, brandishing their weapons. They seem vicious. They seem wild-eyed, vicious.
They want the
Harry,
knife.
kill them.
but with
Get rid of them. Talk to them with your language.
Use your words.
I look like a cute version of them. But they're actually cute. They've got spiked teeth. I'd be like what a baby one looks like.
Yeah, if this random.
They're like,
Yeah, it's not that bad.
scary little men, scary little short men with red skin and pointed teeth, piggy, squinty eyes filled with cruel teeth. And
Oh, my stepdad.
you. They're just imagine a bunch of tiny stepdads, and that's what they're like.
And they're yelling Katika.
With heart disease.
Yeah. So that's happening.
Frighten it. I'm gonna if one ran through the window, I'm gonna take a running jump, and with the fire poker, I'm gonna go I'm swinging for the outfield here.
Can't wait for this dice roll. We've done so well.
So they're just going to use their moves, breaking the window and screaming.
Okay.
But now it's Sebastian,
Sorry.
isn't it?
Is it?
Whose turn is it?
I think I was next. Unless it's their turn. Or have they had their turn, haven't they?
Is it?
I don't think the spider had its turn.
Oh,
Didn't
shoot.
it? I thought it just failed. And then the two jumped in.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
You guys.
Everyone fails at all times. So.
Okay, Sebastian's turn now, right?
Okay, I was running into the adjacent open plan kitchen and grabbing the raid
The raid.
fly spray. Right. Yeah, then they ran away.
Oh, boy.
I was running back to spray this giant spider, and then I saw these two things jump in. I'm still going to try and spray that spider.
Okay. I feel like maybe just rolling a normal brawl, but we'll give you a bonus die. Just because it seems like it would be weak to that. Yeah, we're just making up. They don't actually have a stat sheet for raid fly spray.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
How is giving a bonus die in any way advantageous? Because you're just adding more numbers in a game where lowest score is better.
You use the lowest one.
You get to roll basically more dice and you take the lowest of the
Oh, okay, right.
The lowest of the high die, I think. Of the tens die. Or whatever.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's right.
Okay, how do I do that on this sheet?
I don't know.
There is like a bonus / penalty thing.
Oh, it looks like you roll it and then there's a bonus / penalty thing you can click afterwards. I just rolled it by mistake for Harry.
Okay, I'll give it a go. Brawl.
You could just hit brawl again, I guess.
I'll click bonus.
So I think that would change it to a 69,
Yeah.
right?
It's a D10, isn't it? And you can take it away from the 89.
No, you choose whether to take the D10 that rolled originally or the D10 this time. So you can choose either 89 or 69.
Oh.
So
Okay.
that would still be a failure. Oh man, the failures are relentless.
But you sound like Sebastian's grandfather.
I did 07 against that, so that means I think he gets to fight back.
Yeah.
Because he beat your roll.
Oh, really?
So I'm going to respond to your failed fly spray remover by biting you for 1d4 damage.
Get out.
Rolled a 3 as he clamps down upon your arm.
3
damn.
damage.
You guys are
I've
gonna
gone from 15 to 12. Spider bite.
Spider bait, great band of the era.
I'm so concerned for these adventurers.
Yeah.
It's not ending well.
Yeah, we're definitely not adventurers, are we? I've almost going insane. And
I was going to say, did we have to roll for the creatures that have burst into the room?
Probably.
Oh, to see them.
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah.
Sanity.
For some reason it doesn't say. I don't think so.
Huh. That seems weird.
Because they look more like humans. It's not as
Oh, maybe.
insane for you. from what I can tell.
Okay.
All right, continue failing the rolls.
Okay, that's the end of my
Harry's
turn.
All right. I'm gonna ask you, Keeper, if you'll give me a bonus, because what I'm gonna do is clutch my Tiger Woods signed golf ball in my pocket to give myself an extra kind of boost up. And then I'm also, with the fire poker, rolling up like I'd kind of be teeing off the off the tee.
Yeah,
all the terms.
I'm loving it.
Will you grant me that bonus?
Yes. Can you also yell 4?
Oh!
Okay, does it do anything?
That's a
Yes.
39.
Still a failure?
Yeah.
This game.
I feel like that's a really hard like line to draw. 25 is like a really
Yeah.
It's like a 1 in 4 chance, really.
Okay.
Which is pretty
Next
low.
turn.
Jet is just like, he's just like freaking out. He's like, they're saying like, Katika, give them the knife. He says as he's just like brings the apple corer down into the hopefully thin air, I guess, because we're probably going to miss him.
So he's going for the spider, you say, with the
He
aura?
is.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. That is a success.
And the spider has rolled 49, which is a fail.
He
So
gets
this is our first time actually hitting a boy.
He gets 1 damage from his apple core, just
Just
stabs
one?
into the side of its head.
Yeah, how does the damage work? Because
The damage
surely
for
you get an extra bit.
the damage for this is 1d4 plus DB, which is
Your damage bonus.
oh, do I have a damage bonus? I don't think I have a damage bonus.
I think because you're small, you don't have a +1 or anything.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
So no damage bonus. So
So
just 1
as
HP.
you bring the apple corer down upon the spider, is it a bludgeoning style thing?
I'm just like trying to stab it into one of its many eyes.
Right. You unfortunately hit its chitinous armor, and it bounces off as if you'd never hit it at all. This thing is armored and
So-
deadly.
Even with a success, I failed.
This game is too hard.
I'd like to surrender to our new spider overlords.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's probably a good thing to do.
I'm going to run over to the Sizemores. Safer over there.
You think she stinks on the outside? Sorry, I was just thinking like hiding inside her corpse.
Return of the Jedi.
I think yeah. I think it's the spiders and creatures' turns now.
Oh yeah, shoot.
Goodbye.
This will go well. Okay, so because you dared to attack with your apple core, the spider goes in for a bite.
Well, of course
Roll
it does.
37 for a success. So roll your dodge.
Yeah, I'm going to roll dodge.
You're going to need a success.
That is a failure.
Oh no! So that means that you get damage, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So 1d4. Oh my gosh, this thing is so hard. I think I'm actually meant to do 1d3 and 1d4 and add that together.
What?
Because its damage bonus is 1d3. This is... Okay.
We're dead.
That didn't happen for the other guy that got better.
Yeah, we'll just honestly, we don't know.
So
I
2
don't trust
damage?
it, honestly.
Getting damage in this game is meant to suck, by the way. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. And if you take too much damage at once, then you get, like, serious damage as well, like wounds.
Oh my gosh.
Well, yeah.
Look, 2's enough. I don't even have a 1d3 to roll.
So it's just a d6 and halve it and round up.
Okay.
If you take greater damage of greater than or equal to half their full hit points in a single blow, you may receive a major wound.
A
So you've
6 out of 6.
So another 3 damage.
Yeah.
So what's that total
Not bad.
of 6 damage? Oh my god, that gives me a wound. Maybe.
What?
Maybe gives me a wound. Because you gave me 6 damage, which is over half of my total thing. So I must make a con roll or fall unconscious.
Was your total damage 8 though?
Yeah, and I had 11 total hit points. So if they have received a major wound, they must make a con roll or fall. So I've passed my con roll, so I'm not unconscious.
Whoa, lucky.
Wow.
A success finally.
So what kind of wound did I just get, Joe? Like a
Search me. I don't know. I don't even have this written down.
okay.
Wound. I'd have to look that up.
Carpal tunnel.
It's actually way less than a 25% chance of success because you need the D10 to land on a 1. So you're already starting with 10.
Or a 2.
Or a 2. So at a maximum.
True. Or a 0.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that is.
And it also gets contested by the
True.
other.
That's what makes it a lot
thing.
harder.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we won't worry about the wound until after the battle's over.
I think he's severely bleeding.
Okay. Now it's Harry's turn.
Well, you know what? This fire poker hasn't really done me any favors. So I'm going to go in with a straight brawl, which is the exact same mathematically on one of the little red-faced creatures, and I'm just going to be going to try and do a stomp on its face because it's small, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the size is smaller.
Yeah. I'm going to try and stomp on its head, and I've failed. All right, next.
Well, what does he roll? He rolls a 32, so he
Give him the knife.
sees it fighting back, I guess.
Oh, he succeeds.
Oh
See
no!
him, he succeeds.
If he succeeds, does that mean he also
He does
gets
damage.
damage?
Mm-hmm.
That is relentless, honestly.
The spider is badass.
So is this the spider or the creature that did this?
Oh no, it's the creature. Isn't it?
Oh, maybe you know what? I'll give you a I'm just playing fast and loose here, but I feel like you can get a bonus die. Oh, actually, it might be to do with build. So what's your build bonus? Because actually, if you have a bigger build than them, you get bonuses, which I also don't understand.
Oh.
Build.
So I think that means they have to achieve a high level of success to beat you.
Isn't that?
So I think a build of +1.
Where do we get that?
I think you did have a builder +1, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Settings.
So I think they would have a build of -1 because they're small, right?
I have a build of 1. It's in the combat tab.
So they'd have a minus.
Yeah.
I think that you have to beat them. I mean, they have to beat your roll by more than just a success. They'd have to have an extreme success to contest you.
Ah.
So again, nothing happens.
The rules of this thing.
That's good in this case.
All right, it's Jet's turn.
Again? No, wait. Is it?
Oh God, no, is it their turn?
No, it's Sebastian's turn now. They just had their turn, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
Who?
My
I
turn.
thought Harry just had.
Because the enemies are after Jet.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's Jet's turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, but then the creatures haven't
Jet
had their
just had
turns,
it.
have they?
Jet just had it. Oh no, you're right. It is. They haven't even had their turn. That was them contesting an attack that they took from Harry. So it's Jet's turn, and then it will be their turn.
But I just had my turn.
What did you do?
I got I stabbed it and with my apple corer, and I did damage, but then I didn't do damage.
Yeah, and then Harry attacked it,
Yeah, so it's not my turn
Well,
again.
what happened to Sebastian?
and then
I think we went out of order. I think it went Sebastian. I think it went Sebastian Jet. Sebastian Harry Jet Harry is what I think happened.
Oh, I'm getting ripped off. It's my house too.
It's like turns out tracking turn order is important, and I didn't. Do it.
Wow.
Yeah, you got to track. Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah, because I don't know how to do it.
just
I
click the
think I
next
did-
arrow. Oh, you're adding people now. Cool.
Oh, okay.
He was after Jet, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Listen to gendering monsters.
So is it my My turn, or
Have the two like little creatures had a go yet?
No, they used their first turn for moving into the house.
Yeah. Is it their turn? I think it's their turn now, surely.
I'm going to say they spend their time looking around. They've got one goal on their mind, and it is Kartika. I wonder if I can roll like a spot hidden for them to see if they notice the knife on the
You
ground.
totally can. Oh, that's right. It's been dropped.
Yeah, it's dropped on the ground. But I don't think it has a spot hidden for their stats, so that's very helpful. So maybe I'll just what's like an average?
25 maybe. We seem to be getting a lot of 25s.
You can just decide how observant these things are.
Yeah.
Listen of 30%, so I'll roll on that.
Okay,
See
cool.
if they're clattering on the ground. Sure, why not? Oh, they've rolled a success at 22.
Have they? That's a surprise.
Just instantly succeeding, and you just see their little piggy eyes light up, and they go, Kartika! And they start charging towards the blade on the ground. That's both of their moves.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's now my turn. Is that right?
Yep. Sure.
I'm gonna point to the knife that I dropped, and I'm gonna be like, Katika.
I didn't make the spider move,
Oh,
so I'm gonna roll a bite on whoever's.
fuck.
He's been going for Jet, so
Yeah.
okay.
Wait. I thought the spider did have a turn, and I rolled dodge and failed. That was why I took that heaps of damage.
No, I thought it contested your attack and hit you.
Actually,
No, I got it with my attack.
No. Okay, well then we'll say that
And
was
then
his
it had a
turn.
Yeah.
But it's never
I just
taken
don't- I
damage.
No, it should have taken one, but it was too hard for my apple corer.
Yeah. So
Anyway,
sad.
so I think we're at the top.
If only you'd pick something good like a knife.
Probably wouldn't have done any different.
It's weird in this game how little weaponry you kind of like have
Yeah.
to
It's not
kick
really
off
about,
with.
I think if we get in a fight, we're likely to die.
Oh,
Yeah. I
Like
think
for
that's
example,
true.
an axe does 1d8 plus 2.
Well, they didn't have an axe in the
damage
kitchen.
bonus.
They had an apple corer.
I know. I know. I'm just looking at stuff now.
did you look in the axe drawer, you idiot?
No.
I was just
sorry.
looking at random.
We could put them in the
as an example.
put them in the blender. Put them in the microwave.
knife.
Gremlins?
Yes, this is totally Gremlins.
Butcher knife would do 1d6 plus damage bonus.
Okay, I should have grabbed. I saw the butcher knife, but I went for the apple corer.
Isn't it like something where Homer's like trying to grab a weapon and he grabs like a teaspoon or something and he passes over all those knives?
There was an episode of Futurama where Fry had to choose a weapon and he chooses a giant nutcracker that's just like that thing on hinges. Yeah.
Break those nuts.
Anyway, let's get to the top. I know we're running on a little.
is it
lack
my
of time
turn?
right now? Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to be pointing at the little red guys and then pointing at the knife and back and forth going, Katika, get out of here. Get your fucking Katika. And leave. Fucking Uncle James.
So I guess, what would that be? Because I don't think they even need persuading.
No, probably not.
So do you want? Yeah, is that what going to be your turn?
My turn is also going to be, I'm going to go behind the kitchen island and I'll grab a knife or maybe a rolling pin.
I would say a knife.
Okay, a knife is
Please
better.
stop gimping yourself. This game is already hard enough.
Rolling pins are good. Okay. Yeah, and I'm going to be hiding behind the, or shielding myself with the kitchen island, and I'm going to be yelling to everyone else, "Let's get out! Get out!" Harry, your idea of running outside was maybe not that insane. That's it.
Okay, it's Harry's turn.
All right. I'm going to look for a piping bag. Maybe that could be an effective weapon.
Make it look delicious enough, someone will eat it.
Yeah. I'm going to go back in with the fire poker. Fuck it. It's all I've got
He's
going.
still trying to kill it.
That's a failure. All right, everybody. Let's move on.
Let's leave.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, yeah. That's a good call.
Roll on the spider, and it rolled a 14, so that's a success, which means I guess it bites you for 1d3.
Ow.
I'm still so confused by these rules.
And the
Are
bonus?
we doing the damage bonus or
You gave
what?
my character the damage bonus.
We're only doing
I'm
bonus
just
on
really
Jet.
confused by the rules. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, but yeah, we'll give the damage bonus. I don't know. Let's be consistent.
Okay.
So that's 4 or no?
So is that only if it gets a bonus?
So 2 plus
2 plus 1d4.
really the damage bonus is 1d4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I thought it was a D6. Didn't you roll a D6 for my guy?
2
It
plus
was a D6 and it rolled a 4 out of 6.
We have a 1d3 and a
Actually,
1d4.
well, why did it change? Why did my character get screwed?
What? I don't know what's happening. What?
When the spider bit me, it was like a D4 and a D6.
Yeah, but you're meant to halve the d6 to represent 1d3.
I took too much then. All right, thank you.
Okay.
All right,
The first bit of good news we've had.
Yeah,
It's a D3.
Okay, all right. I don't have a major wound.
I lost 4 points of damage there.
Man, this is ridiculous. I mean,
I'm leaving, guys.
Yeah. Is there attack of opportunity? I think there is, right? I'm not sure.
I haven't read anything about it.
Okay, maybe not.
It's theatre of the mind at the moment.
Jet-
Anyways.
I don't think so.
Jet sees Sebastian like taking off into the kitchen after like these things start rushing at the knife on the ground, and Jet is just bolts after Seb into the kitchen, and sort of makes his way behind the sort of kitchen island as well. And on the island is like all these knives, and he like looks at the apple core. And he's like, "Fuck!" Puts that down and picks up this massive butcher's knife.
Okay, I've just looked it up, and you don't have a opportunity attack
Okay,
if you
cool.
run. So that's good.
That is
Okay.
That is good.
It's the spider's turn, and it scuttles after you. And just tries to bite you again.
What is it? Harry's still there. He can bite Harry.
Oh, really?
Oh
Is
no,
Harry
wait,
in-
Harry's over at the creatures. Sorry, Harry's with the.
Harry's not so tasty.
I know that one way to do it is to go after the person with the lowest luck.
Which I think might also be Jet.
Yeah,
Does
it's
everyone
probably-
want
I'm
to go?
35.
Okay,
Maybe the spider's
like a
more of a Michael
75
Schumacher
like
fan.
it rolled an 88, so roll to...
Well, that was a fail, right?
Yeah.
So I don't need to dodge a fail.
I don't know. It could end up that you win against it if you roll...
Oh, like
you
if I
could end
fight
up
back.
attacking it.
Oh, yeah.
But you won't, because this game is too
No,
brutal.
I didn't. It's a fail.
Game, though! Okay. That's the spider's turn, at least. The cultist, they've spotted the knife on the floor.
Take it and leave.
And they just like, Kartika! And they run towards it and grab it and go to leave.
Oh,
good.
good.
Happy
Can
Christmas,
they take the
everybody.
spider with them?
Oh, well, I wonder if they even know the spider. Just a
They
coincidence.
look over at the spider and they kind of point and go, they seem quite pleased.
Okay, well, the spider's going to fuck us, so that's great.
Oh god, it was just biting us before. This is getting worse.
We're going to end up like that fucking goose.
All right, so they're turning to leave.
Off you fuck.
It's Sebastian's turn.
Oh, I'm going to look behind me and open the window and jump out
Okay.
into the cold snow.
Don't know if you need to roll to jump out a window.
Yeah, it's my kitchen.
I think it's your kitchen. You know the window well. I think I'll just allow that without a roll.
I'm going to, as I pop it, I'm going to pop my head back in and say, get out here. There's a giant fucking spider in there.
All right.
And that's my turn. I'm beckoning them outside to safety.
I think there was one thing that you have to do if you go out in the freezing cold, and that's roll a constitution because you're not dressed for the weather.
You just die instantly if you roll a fail.
It's a blizzard out there after all.
I mean, I just went outside.
Oh, you jumped into Cthulhu's mouth. Sorry, you didn't look.
Just go outside.
Constitution. I've got an 80 constitution somehow.
And I mean, actually, I didn't ask.
I'm afraid.
I rolled an 83.
Oh my gosh. Oh, well, I don't think it's like terribly serious, but I will just check.
It's just instant frostbite.
You take 1 point of damage from the extreme cold because you're not wearing your coat or gloves or hat.
Okay. I always wear my coat, gloves, and hat.
Okay, it's Harry's turn.
I'm running for the window, and I'm going to try and vault over the kitchen countertop and out the window.
Okay. I'm just going to, again, you don't need a roll for that to get out the window.
Fuck yeah.
It's not that hard. It's a nice big window.
It's not his kitchen, though. So.
Roll for kitchen familiarity.
Do roll the constitution thing to see if you take the...
I certainly will. That's a fail, of course.
You got 84.
Your teeth begin to chatter.
Is that it?
Yeah. You're very cold.
Oh,
You've
no.
taken damage, that's
No,
it.
Oh, no damage?
Spider, right? You just take
No
one,
damage.
1 point.
Oh.
1 damage.
I'm not doing well. I'm on 9.
I'm on 8.
Heaps.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'll fix you up.
We're pretty fucked.
Yeah, it's Jet's turn.
Jet,
For safety to the Sizemores.
he's going to attack and then bolt for the door. He does want to get one attack onto the spider before running. Now that he's got this like fancy new butcher's knife in his hand,
Okay.
and it's a failure.
86. How getting bigger and bigger.
The spider's rolled a 3, which is an extreme success, which is probably bad.
It's just damage.
But I don't think it's any worse than just a success. So roll 1d4 and 1d6 and halve the 1d6.
1d4, 1d6.
Had to get that hit in.
So I guess 2 damage. That's not so bad. Whatever. And he just runs for the window and just dives out the window into the snow.
Okay. Roll Constitution.
Constitution. Imagine if I had 1 hit point left and this is the thing that kills him. Nah, extreme success. He's running on like...
No teeth chattering for you, buddy.
No,
well done.
He just stands up and he's just like red in the face from anger at this spider, and it's keeping him warm.
Don't you feel like Jet is the kind of guy who would brag about not feeling the cold? He'd be like, I just wear shorts in the winter.
Oh, I thought it was cold out here.
Okay.
It just wears like a vest or something, eh? No shirt.
Shirtless, yeah.
It's
a mesh shirt.
The spider's turn, and it
It now
runs
owns the house.
The spider runs to pursue, but it can't get through the window easily, so it's going to spend its turn trying to make its way through the window.
Even though it is its kitchen, technically.
It is
Still.
its kitchen, but it's not familiar yet, so its long spindly legs slapping at
I
the
found the deed to the house. It's his.
Oh, well, that's nice for him. And the cultists, they pay you no mind anymore. They've got what they want and they run. They just
Good.
run to leave the house.
Take your spider with you. Can we just burn? Can we burn your house down?
It's not my house anymore.
Yeah.
And that would be arson. If it was not. I could do it if it was my house.
I don't have an arson skill.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
I'm going to let's run to the neighbors, not the Sizemores, but another neighbor, and bang on their door.
Yeah.
Yeah. You head towards the nearest house.
Jet is definitely following along.
Shall we go out of turn order now? Because I feel like to expedite this, the spider would be not able to get out of the door fast enough to catch, out of the window fast enough to catch you, so you get away.
Okay.
And
It's
so
not like a chase sequence. We don't have to use the
I looked at the chase rules and I'm
rules.
like, legitimately not learning these. I'm
No,
sorry.
I don't think so. Bye bye. Bye, spider.
You win. You win the chase. That's the rule. You got away from the spider and you frantically knock at the door.
Let's go to the Hendersons.
The Henderson. I'm like,
And Santa opens the door. Merry Christmas, everyone, from us at Getting Dicey. Oh, sorry.
Somebody's fucking a goose.
Santa.
I'm gonna
Santa's fucking a goose. Look, him.
What? Santa, no.
Oh no.
I've been leaving these around the neighborhood. Oh, Santa.
Mrs. Claus.
Anyway,
Left us
do we
overnight.
I'm gonna roll a d4 for whose house you end up at because I don't have a map. I rolled a 3. This is just for me because I made a filter. Well, I didn't make it. Let's be real.
Okay.
I chose a filter, and this is who it is. You come across Eddie, and you know him, so he opens the door.
Eddie.
Oh.
Eddie.
Oh, what's wrong?
Let us in. Let us in, Eddie. There's been murders and there's strange creatures attacking. They've taken over my house. They've murdered the Sizemores.
Murderers?
Yes. Murdered the Sizemores. Blood everywhere.
Murderers? Oh, come in immediately.
He sounds like a useless.
Thank you, Eddie.
Oh, Sebastian, get in here. Get in here right now. Please.
Eddie, these are my 2 companions,
Oh,
Harry and Jet. Thank you.
oh.
Eddie, are you all right, Eddie? Are you okay?
Oh, there's blood and murderers. Oh, the phone lights are on. Oh no. Come in.
Eddie.
Closes the door.
Eddie.
Eddie. Yeah, that's Eddie.
I'm going to turn to Jet in a state of madness. I think we should kill Eddie. I think we should strike early.
Eddie's family's lived here for decades. Community center.
I'm going to get you to roll persuasion.
To not kill Eddie.
No.
Joking about that.
To make Eddie believe that you and your friends need his help, and
Oh.
Can he use a bonus dice since we're all
Yeah.
there kind of with him?
your family knows Eddie.
Yeah. So, but he might be suspicious. But yeah, do I get bonus for?
Yeah, get a bonus.
Where's persuasion?
For Eddie to turn you out into the cold on Christmas night when you said that there's been a murder.
Okay. Actually, get
I've only got a 10 for persuade.
Basically, if he believes you, he's probably not gonna just turn you into the cold. That would be rude. Well,
It would be very rude. Yes.
you rolled a success.
Oh my. Yes, a 6, an 8 versus a 10.
Damn, that was good.
Extreme success? I don't know how this works. No, it wouldn't be an extreme.
No, because
An extreme is if you roll a 5th.
Yeah, it's just a normal.
2 or under to be an extreme.
Yeah.
Okay. Eddie is extremely empathetic to your plight and listens to you and believes you when you say that there's there's something wrong. And he's like, oh boy, that sounds terrible. I've heard reports of strange things around here. Come in. Oh, and nice to you, Ian. I'm going to take off the Eddie filter. It's very disturbing.
I love Eddie.
Oh, that's not there.
It's Eddie correct.
That's Eddie.
I love Eddie.
I'm gonna use this as a chance to wrap up the story now.
Okay.
You've been saved from the immediate threat of the cultists. You escaped with your lives.
Barely.
But I need to look up what happens because you kind of did not prevent the satanic ritual. So
You win some
No, I mean,
you escaped with your lives. You did your best. This game was rough on you.
yeah.
I made it easier than the game wanted me to make it as well.
Well, we were down one player as well. It was designed for 4.
Well, we're completely ill-equipped to deal with giant spiders and little murderous things. I don't know
how we would have stopped it. Yeah.
we need. A snow. What we need is a seaplane.
Oh, dude, if we had a seaplane.
I mean, useful. That was fuel.
As you sit around with Eddie, sipping your hot chocolates and regathering your strength after a stressful Christmas, you
just drinking.
Successful Christmas is
confident-
all right.
Successful Christmas. Is that what you said?
What?
Sorry.
Stressful.
Oh,
I thought you said a successful Christmas.
a successful Christmas? I don't think so.
No.
Stressful Christmas. You survived a stressful Christmas, and as you sit in Eddie's warm living room with your hot chocolate and the son, Eddie's son, and his young puppy that he received as a Christmas gift, it all starts to seem like a bad nightmare, and you have an okay time. The end.
And we have an okay time.
By comparison.
Did I write an ending? No. Yes. I didn't promise much though.
No, that was...
But I'll tell you what does happen.
I just imagine them all with a roaring fire, all just laughing.
No, they're not
Spider.
laughing.
Oh,
They're not laughing. They're having an okay time.
they're okay.
As we describe the Sizemore's demise in a lot of detail, we have an okay time.
The camera's,
You
the
managed
camera's
to block
panning
out of
out.
your
The camera's panning out of Eddie's house through the window, and you can just see Jet miming about how the eyes were being eaten. He's like,
That's fine. And I imagine we get framed basically for the murder of the Sizemore.
surely.
I was like, I
Or
don't
with,
know what
fingerprint.
happened, so I'm not writing 5 endings.
Yeah.
But I can tell you what the module says. So you survived the night, so you'll gain 2 sanity back.
Hey.
Cool.
Hence the okay time as it starts to fade from your memory. If you didn't retain the knife, so that would have given you some more sanity back. Should the investigators uncover the truth about the purpose of the blade, you get more sanity back. I'm like, the true purpose of it? I feel like
We figured out that it was a
satanic
cult.
artifact from a cult. So I feel like
And with the eclipse as well.
I think you were meant to discover more about it.
Right.
Probably.
But
Like the purpose of the ritual, like what the ritual did.
but I kind of had to speed along a little bit.
Yeah. For
And
sure.
being new to the game, I probably should have made you do a Cthulhu mythos roll.
When?
Travis 04.
If you had more time.
Sure, that would have been a
Basically,
success.
I can kind of give you the view of like what was meant to happen, and it was like way more intense.
Wow.
Way
You're
more
joking.
intense. You would have died so much harder. It's
Oh,
crazy.
really?
Yeah, this was like a brutal thing. Like, how could anyone survive this? First of all, you're meant to be attacked by one of those spiders by itself, and then have like if you'd like stayed quiet, a cultist would have come into their house, and you might have had to fight him. And then at the end, you're meant to come across 5 of those little guys and 2 of those spiders.
What? At
Jesus.
Eddie's house?
That's
Not
insane.
at Eddie's house.
Yeah, that's.
We knock on the door.
Were we
Answering
meant to have like guns and stuff? Maybe we were meant to have guns.
Well,
About guns.
but we don't need to kill them. We can run away from them, right?
That's
As
true.
long
We
as
played the New Zealand version where we just sat around and went, "Oh no!"
I was reading the module. I was like, "How is anyone meant to survive this?"
I
Well,
think.
are we supposed to just like keep the knife until after the eclipse, and then it's okay? Then they
Yeah,
fuck
like
off.
that's the thing. You're meant to like be able to hold on to the knife until the eclipse is gone. And if you'd like figured it out, that you would know that that was like a 1 in 200 years thing that they could have done, that ritual. So they're basically doing a ritual to
But
revive.
how are we going to survive? Like, can we walk into town or anything? It was just like full on.
You can walk into town, but it doesn't. Yeah, I found like it didn't have enough detail for me as a new keeper, I must say.
Fair enough. It's like,
Yeah, I was like,
so that's why I really enjoyed Lost Mine of Fandalva, because it was
be right
built.
back.
It was built for new DMs.
yeah.
Where this is literally just a random Christmassy thing that we found.
If I did this whole thing as written, it would be so long. Like it says like on the 26th, like you can do whatever. That's a whole day. And then the next day, they just like hang around outside all day.
Oh, that's
And
kind of
then-
cool though. I really like the idea of.
Prank called, and it's like, well, that's just going to be a waste of time. Why would you put a prank call in?
I really like the idea of them just like being outside the house for 24 hours, just like throwing things at the thing and just like looking in the windows and just like not being a threat other than a visual tenseness.
But then I was like, that's kind of. But then it's meant to be followed by another, basically a whole day of the same thing with them doing even more, and it's like, I didn't want to string it out that whole time.
You didn't need to.
Whole days of you having psychological torment.
Yeah. I think that's fine. I think it's cool. I think you did really well, Joe. I really enjoyed that.
I am laughing at the ending, but I'm guessing they revived an elder god, so that's probably bad.
No, I think you did awesome. I think
There was a few overlaps between the last Cthulhu we played, right? Like Raging Storm, really hard to go outside, footsteps that were going to be covered up.
Yeah. I really want to. Like, I'd love to see.
Actually, sorry, there's one more thing. Do you want to go first?
I was just going to say, I really want to see what it's like, what a whole campaign is like. I might have to like see if there's a podcast or something I can listen to and just have a listen to a small story. Like, we've only done one shots. I want to see how the madness grows over time and how like the fact is, like, a day was meant to pass in D&D. A day doesn't pass without adventure. I want to know what a day looks like in Call of Cthulhu, if it is meant to just be like a day trapped in a house, you know?
Yeah, but then it's kind of like on a limited time. You don't want to be like, okay, role play a whole day, and then we skip it, and there's another whole day.
Yeah, totally. But I'm thinking of like the way that we normally play. We play 2.5 hours. What happens in 2.5 hours in a Call of Cthulhu like campaign? Yeah. Is that just a day? Do you skip through 4 days? Like,
you might be able to skip a day, or in D&D you would roll random encounters, unless they are really after you, and then on that day they would know where you are, and they would just keep coming until they've got it or you're dead.
Yeah.
In this, it says you can just skip weeks at a time.
Yeah. Like you can travel to different countries.
I think like between the 25th and the 30th, it's like if you survive this attack, you retain the knife, you can research for the next few days to find out about it.
Right,
but since you didn't keep the knife, there's no point in role playing you figuring anything about it because you've already lost. But
I know what we should have done.
There's one
now
more.
I think about it. We should have gotten that sleigh that fell off the roof of the neighbours, and then got Jet to pull us with his super speed.
Yeah.
Along like Rudolph. And then, woo, we go to the skip a week and we show up in another town.
Yeah, yeah. We just leave with the knife.
Ding, 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 ding. I think you could do that.
Probably.
It says that as well. The police will consider you guys suspects of the murders.
Yeah.
They're going to do a police investigation on you and could smear your reputations and cost you your jobs.
God
And
damn
to
it.
all a good night.
Well, this is typical.
Yeah.
Fucking my granddad will be all over this.
I know. My mum is just going to give me shit for this. The Jet's mum is just going to give me shit for this.
I'll be fine.
It's perfect information for Harry.
I feel like I've played several horror board games now, and I feel like you lose more often than you win.
Yeah.
Sort of by design of the game is designed to be oppressive, but I'm kind of like, you should still be able to win though. Like, I more than halved the amount of enemies you're meant to encounter, and you still couldn't win.
I feel
That's extreme.
this might seem strange, but I just feel we don't know how to play as
Yeah.
players. I think we aren't aware. I feel like we don't know what you are and aren't really meant to do. Like, if we were seasoned Call of Cthulhu players, we'd be like, an artifact? Well, let's get down to the library and look into this for the next 4 days.
No, but think
We might have made different characters.
Yeah.
if I look at the module, I'll tell you even more about what happens, which is like, what? So basically on the night of the 25th, there's meant to be one of those spiders that actually attacks one of the adventurers while they're asleep, and not only that, is webbed them up so they can't move. How are you guys meant to survive? And it's like
And they die on the first night.
spider doesn't stop attacking you either. Like, it doesn't just run away at any point. So it's like, how are you meant to survive this adventure? Who wrote this?
I just think we don't know how to play. I'm not saying from a keeper's point of view, like rules. I'm talking about the abilities and stuff that we have.
And I've watched quite a few of those videos of, the guy talking about modules, and he says a lot of things like, but I don't do it that way. The module says this, but I don't do it that way. Or he adds in other clues and things like that, because a lot of them are too obscure or rough and unsatisfying for a player. So maybe even if they do web you up, then they will, if they hear another player or you manage to yell out, the spider will run away or something. That's what.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it even specifically puts in the description of the spider that it can't.
Setting off its nut.
Love
What are you saying? The spider can't what?
Like once they've sicked the spider on you, it can't be called off. Like, they specify like this thing is going to pursue you and try and kill you.
Yeah,
Right,
as the keeper.
Why so harsh?
As the
I
keeper,
would
though,
change
you
it,
can
yeah.
just change that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that was a cool
So I
session.
made it way easier, but it was still like impossible.
I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed
I
just
like that.
role playing as some dudes at a shitty party. Like, that was
I know.
that was
It's
great.
sort of like some badass like cleric with magic powers or something.
Yeah,
just
I really
like-
enjoyed it.
I'm just a bit upset that my guest didn't show up and the two guys showed up.
Yeah, like, there's a part of me that's like, oh, okay, no one got to unwrap the present that I put under the tree. Okay.
I know. I was thinking about that, but
It was a replica of his car, like a little toy version of his
wow.
Formula One car.
Oh.
well, the spider owns it now.
Yeah, everything in that house.
I am wondering also whether this this adventure was designed for a previous edition of Call of Cthulhu.
Maybe.
Because I think some of the stats are weird, and I looked up one of the things that it called for, and someone was saying, oh, that's from the previous edition. So I'm also like,
Right.
what if the stats on these are not even relevant either?
Because it's currently Call of Cthulhu 7, isn't it?
Yeah, 7th edition. Yeah.
I think someone this one might have been referencing rules from the previous edition. So who knows?
Right.
Okay.
Who knows?
Well, I think it's a learning curve, and it was fun, and that's the
Yeah.
important thing.
This is like I am. This one to me was fun as a player because I didn't get to play the last one. This is the first time I've played Call of Cthulhu, so that was cool. I enjoyed it. I really like the style. I just don't know how you're supposed to win. I don't know how you're supposed to fight and win.
Well, I don't. In Lovecraft, I guess there's no real winning.
Mm.
So I think it's, I guess, surviving, and then also, but even like unlocking knowledge is dangerous. Isn't it?
Yeah.
So
I feel
it's just the adventure is the thing.
Yeah.
you guys did the right thing by staying alive, and at the end of this you got some extra sanity, and you roll to improve the skills that you managed to
Yeah.
better at.
I only got one.
I do like that. Unlike
agree.
D&D, like our characters just called the police. Like you'd never have that in D&D where they're just like, let's get the sheriff in or something in the law in
That's
here.
what I tried to do in Phandalin.
Right.
Immediately we showed up and there were like these red brands and stuff, and I tried to get the police, but there were none.
Yeah.
I think what you'd probably do if you had survived this adventure and wanted to play as these characters again, you'd probably end up saying like, oh, what have they been doing for the last few months? And probably, oh, they might have started training in combat because they were so scared of that.
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't know, there might be stuff like that you can do because like
Studying spiders.
they have more knowledge than before and would be more ready to investigate.
I only improved my library use.
I got to improve my spot hidden, I think.
You rolled a lot of fails at brawling. No, you rolled a success at brawling against
and brawl.
Yeah, you did. I did.
Harry. No, you did.
Me?
Remember when you guys slapped each other for like 20 minutes?
Against Harry, yes, I did. Whoops. So do I how do you do this? Do you roll you have to roll a D100 and get above, so it's like you have to fail at it.
I also didn't learn the rules for that.
And so how much points do you get though? How many points do you
I
add?
definitely failed.
Wait, that's a good thing?
Yeah.
Well, let me see.
I don't know.
Yep. So you get to improve that score.
And I failed brawl as well.
Finally, we've been rolling high.
Yeah.
We had some really low ones, but generally I rolled 2 100s.
Mm.
Yeah, how many do we...
I can bring up the rules on this. I've got the book here.
I might jump, guys. My dinner's about ready.
All right.
So
Cool.
thank you very much, Joe. That was some good keeping.
Yeah, it was seriously
And
good.
I was
It was
thank
fun.
you all.
Have
Have a great Christmas.
Bye-bye.
And happy New Year's.
All right.
Merry
Thanks.
Christmas.
We'll let you know, Adam, when we decide to go get back into Curse of Strahd in the new year.
Yep.
So I'm hoping by the
I'm pumped for that.
end of Jan, hopefully. But yeah, thanks.
Looking
for
forward to
coming.
it.
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for
See you
playing.
all. Bye-bye.
See ya. So what do we increase these skills by?
Okay. So if you roll underneath your skill, so if you had stealth skill 20% and you roll an 8, you don't improve.
Oh yeah.
If you roll above it, you roll a D10 to see how much you improve by.
Okay.
Oh, it's a D10. Okay.
And if you're not at risk of being over 90 in any skills, are you?
No. So I get my spot hidden goes up to 62.
Oh, nice.
It's going to be difficult to beat my library use of
And
70.
my brawl goes up to 33. Oh, see, that's cool. So next time I brawl, it's going to be awesome.
Hey,
Did Shannon take his dog?
I don't know. I'm just the rules.
Before we all just wrap it up, I do want to say a big thank you to Kalan. If you're still there, thank you so much for resubscribing for the 10th month. Random Origins, thank you so much for resubscribing for your 20th solid month.
You.
That
I'm so
rules.
glad you unsubscribe.
Kalan Darklaw cheered us 100 bits. Thank you so much for that. We had that raid of a party of 15 at one point by Rayburn. You're probably not still here, but thank you for that. Stephen James and King of Thieves, thank you for the follow. And a big thank you to Girl Monstrosity, aka Tori from Discord, for giving us a donation.
Oh, wow, cool.
Yeah, which converted to some sort of US dollars that I have here somewhere. 571 US, which is probably about 8 New Zealand dollars or something. So thank you so much for that. I love the support. Big round of applause to Jo, who gave her first go at keeping or being a games master.
Lord Almighty.
How'd you find it?
It was as difficult and as overwhelming as I thought it would be, and I still don't have a good grasp of the rules.
Honestly, you did really well. It's actually helped me a little bit because I think there was a lot of stuff you were probably internalizing in regards to I don't know what I'm doing, but it didn't come across.
I don't know. It's just mainly the rules, I think, is the sticking thing for me. With a lot of them, I wasn't very confident.
You didn't come across unconfident.
It's kind of the kind of system I kind of glossed over and wasn't sure if I was doing it right, but it was more important to do it than do it right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think this module didn't make it as easy as it could have for like a beginner. That's for sure. It was quite complicated.
Yeah. Probably not the best starting point, but you did really well for something that wasn't a good starting point.
Yeah, and I feel like it threw too many difficult enemies at you guys. It would have been almost impossible to win. I think,
A win by combat, but they normally want you to not do combat, right? But I don't know what else you're supposed to do apart from just run away.
When they've taken pains to be like, oh, you're kind of like trapped here, and it's like
exactly
cold outside, so you can't just like drive away because the roads are blocked. So yeah,
really weird.
I managed to increase my library use to 78.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
From 70, but I failed on I didn't get to increase my brawl, which was only a 25. So the only time I really succeeded on the brawls.
I got to increase my brawl by 8. So that's going to make future fights for Jet Harrington a bit easier.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe you weren't meant to have brand new characters for this as well. I almost feel like you should have like an experienced investigator for this one.
Although I think a lot of normally investigator doesn't actually survive many adventures. I think.
That's kind of why I went running in for one last attack before I jumped out the window. I was just kind of like, yeah, fuck him up. Let's kill Jet.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
I like always critique things after I use them, and I'm like, I could see many areas where this could have been tidied up. If they really wanted to do it as a one shot, they could have tidied up a lot of things.
Where did you get it from?
Someone on Reddit suggested it. So it's from the Chaosiism store. Chaosium?
Yeah.
So it's from their website.
Yeah. Okay, because it's Christmas themed.
It's
necessarily it's probably one of the better Christmas themed adventures, but not necessarily one of the best.
Well, the module or the book that I bought was 4 or 5 Christmas themed stories.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so this is just the first one of them, and it's meant to be good. So
it was reminding me of Gremlins a bit.
Yeah, definitely.
Which is a great Christmas movie.
It is.
I feel like.
No, you go.
I like that house with all the murders in it. There wasn't really that much you could learn from it.
That was amazing. That was so cool.
But like investigators couldn't learn that much from it.
No, but again, it's so different to D&D. You'd never very rarely walk into a house of like people that have just been torn to pieces.
Yeah.
And be really powerless.
Yeah. You're like, you got no weapons. You're just in this house full of absolute slaughter. That was cool.
You're also, it's tempting to metagame and go, well, I won't look. But also, you're being torn back and forth between like, well, I want to know, but I don't want to know. So that's what made it interesting. Like, I was stuck on the fur, and I don't know if it wasn't helpful.
The fur actually would have given you a clue that it was yak here if you'd been able to roll
from Tibet.
Yeah, but that's not that concrete.
Would do yaks come back in?
No.
It would have been like the yak fur that the little creatures were wearing or something.
Yak fur from Tibet.
When you said that the spider was white and furry, I thought, that's spider.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
I should have spoken brown. I didn't see that.
Should we call that, or did you want to discuss? I'm hungry. It's dinner time.
Yeah, it was great. No, I'm all good. I'm hungry too.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, and thank you guys for making some time
Please
to
do it again.
Yes, Joe, you need to do it
I
again.
don't know if I can do this again. It was very
What?
stressful.
No, you need to do it again.
Yeah.
For sure. You're very good at it, so I enjoyed it.
I feel like maybe if someone does one where I can learn the rules better, I'll be a better keeper because the rules were bamboozling me.
Yeah, I might try and do one.
Please, Shannon, please. Even if you only want to, if you want to do something like once a fortnight or once every month or something, and just get a new story going that we dip into once a month, let's do that. I would love to do that.
Well, I'm off work for a month, so maybe if you're free, probably do something.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. Thanks to everybody who decided to stop by on the bizarre schedule for us, but there weren't too many of you. That's okay. That's totally fine. Hope you guys all have a great Christmas. We'll be back in the new year, continuing Curse of Strahd sometime towards the end of January. Feel free to watch all of our previous things on YouTube or download them on anywhere that you get podcasts. And we'll see you guys all in the new year. Thank you guys so much.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone. See ya.